Here we go.
How the, 2 years 3 months, mind blown emoji, sorry I haven't been on lately. Work has been keeping me hoping and I've been crazy tired. I watch, but I miss everyone on / in here at Sammy Snote.
Yo, Tundra, Noti Gang, how we all doing? What's going on? Posey, hello. Levi, Moore, Cell, hello. Good to see you today. Bree as well. Hey, how we doing? What's going on? Chill, thank you for joining us, as well as Cave Spider over on YouTube. Suki and Cell, how are you guys all doing? Jennifer, thanks for the YouTube sub as well. We have like a 10-minute sub only mode, but if you want to do shiny roll and stuff whenever that's up, you can try to roll for a shiny. Going live before you go into bed couldn't be Sammy. I know, right? A little bit earlier today. Just a little bit. Slowly inching earlier and earlier. And I'm still sleeping a ton, so that's good. It's kind of huge. Palm, thank you for your 27 months. And welcome back to the Snowpack. Cheers to you. And thank you for allowing the Tundra to still thrive and survive. I hope you've been doing good. I hope the family's well. If you want to catch up a little bit, we got time. We're going to be hanging out. Cheers. Hey, also to Game Freak. Thank you for the biddies, dude. Let's get them shinies, man.
Game for 12 the hype, game for 12 the love.
We're working on a new hunt today. We're going to work on Chespin. That's the game plan. Hey, what's up, Queen? How are you doing? Doing some fossils today. Plotty, good to see you. And good luck with the fossils. Greetings, Polly. How you doing, sir? What's up, Mallard? Good luck on all your hunts. Doing a few batches of fossils before bed. Bree's also doing fossils. We got a couple fossil hunters today. I still haven't attempted. Yo, what up, Jam? What's up, bro? More, good to see you. Your wallet hurts today. What did you buy? What'd you purchase? You're also doing fossils? Yeah, we got 3 people doing fossils. You love the background. Thank you. Yeah, we're live from Lumios today. That's right. Yo, Infinity.
Let's go, baby. Here's to more years
Dude.
to come to infinity and beyond. Tundras love, Tundras hype, Tundras cozy, Tundras cheers.
To infinity and beyond. Happy 76 months, dude. That is crazy. So many more ahead of us. And thanks for always supporting us and helping create this community for the many years that you have poured your blood, sweat, and tears into it. We love you, dude. And cheers to you and Jay as well. Cheers. Happy 70 frickin' 6. How many years is that? That's 6 years, 4 months now? That is crazy. That is actually nuts. You're doing some bench resets today, Chill? Going for, oh, Froky was pretty stubborn for you. Same here. I got to phase 11, which isn't too bad compared to some other people. RJ, how you doing, man? What's up? Also, Teckle and Gary, my friends. I hope you're all well. Hopefully it's been a pretty good day for you guys. It's like 15 degrees here.
Train game for 12 the hype.
Choo, we're on a scam train. Let's go, baby. Thank you. All aboard. Game Freak, you're already aboard. How you doing, Game Freak? And Zake, too. Looking slick. Oh, thanks, Levi. Yeah, all I did was spray it. I just did like a sea salt spray today. I didn't put any like gels or product in. I don't know. It's a little bit more defined, I guess. I don't know. It's not laying as much. Emote, please. Let's go, Kuna. Hopefully you get something.
Emote, please.
Emote, please. Actually, if you guys want to get some emotes in here. Some flexes. What a coincidence, taking a break from shiny hunting to make your shiny chestnut full EV trained to a beast. When you get the Mega Stone, yeah, that's so perfect. Wait, did you just finish and you got it as well? Question about Pokemon. What's up, Sesh? How you doing? And ask away. Always. I'm not like a complete expert by any means, but some people in here are. And together, we have hopefully a 5 head. But alone, I'm a 1 head. This is the best, biggest, brightest, fastest, most dense sounding TV you've ever owned. Oh, you were the one who posted the TV earlier. I did see that in Discord. Yo, Jennifer, hello. Hey. Welcome. Are you from the Twitch side by chance, or are you new to the YouTube side? Yo, Blastoise Sam, hello. How you doing today? It's a TCL TV. I think I've seen some of their TVs in the past. QM6K. Grinding against a Malamar Power Bracer for attack EVs. 10 attack EVs per Malamar. Oh my god. That's so many. So you only need to kill a few. Like what, 25? That's it? Oh, you're new to YouTube, okay. Hell yeah, taking a break from your hunt to get Charm. You're at 500 battles already, nice. So you're grinding through them. Yeah, the Charm grind's kind of crazy in ZA, isn't it? You're not even close to 1k. Yeah, I think I'm like maybe it's 700. I actually have no idea. I'd have to go look. Doing good. The 3DS cap card has arrived to the person that was installing the cap card. Heck yes, dude. Is it loopy or are you getting it installed from someone else? Bracer gives plus 8 attack to EVs. For example, Zarude. Just got switched today. I was wondering which Pokemon you should absolutely not have before system transfer. What do you mean, like... What do you mean by, well, so you can... When you do a system transfer, it should take all your profiles and its data. And if you're using Pokemon Home, you just log into your home account on the new Switch, and all your Pokemon will be there. I did a double system transfer, so I transferred from one of my old Switch 1s to a different Switch 1, my newer Switch 1, then my newer Switch 1 I transferred into my Switch 2 with no problems. I didn't have any problems. Some people have had a few. Oh, that would lock your Switch 2. Oh, I have no clue. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like with certain Pokemon, I guess. If anyone has any info on that. I already completed the deck. Still gotta do the catch mons of various types, yeah. I'm avoiding doing anything for the charm if I can, personally. So I haven't had to worry about the evolutions I've been avoiding, but also the battles. Been grinding some Crystal Knight. Oh, learning to now have 3 prospective hunts on your plate in addition to the Friday Lapras. Just to be careful where you step from now on. What do you mean, like when you're actually like physically walking? Is that what you mean? You don't want to step on any of your equipment? I'm so ready for Lapras. We'll boot that up probably this week. Sounds really fun for the weekend. I gotta remind myself to go in the cave. Yeah, because you want the roamer shiny. Oh, that's what you mean. Now, once you find them, that's the shiny roll, right? And so, do you just reset your game if you do run into one? Or is it that every time you encounter them, they can be re-rolled for a shiny? You're on a box 5 of shinies? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so you do reset. Yo, Dub, thank you for the lurk. What's up, dude? Also, hopefully you're doing well. Do a small little representative of yourself. Stream background. Silver Chew. Let's go. Silver Chew. Is that the, hold on, isn't there like a, what's the one that was introduced with Pokemon, Pokopia? I think that we saw, or something, I forgot what it was. The special form. The ghosty looking Pikachu. Pikachu is what it's called. 80 to 90 battles before you hit 1k, so you're pretty close. Not Pikachu. Is it similar in color though? With that silver. 144 hertz. QD mini LED 55 inch. God, 55 inches with 144 hertz is pretty crazy. 2.1 surround built in. A lot of gaming features. Like ALM, VRR, and FreeSync. Nice. So I bet it looks pretty good with your consoles. Actually, I bet it looks awesome. Guarding against Malamar, okay, saw that. Anything I miss? Please retype if you guys would like. Or just copy paste it. Infinity says shiny hunting, but also trying to level up your team to 100 for DLC. Yeah, you gotta be prepped. They get to like the upper hundreds, it was looking like, for levels. Which is gonna be really weird to be going over level 100 in a Pokemon game. Even if it's from just donuts or whatever it's gonna be. Pretty good luck on your hunts today too, with the fossils. Make sure you scream bloody murder if you get one. Also, Central Dawn, welcome into the YouTube side too. Oh, we're finishing up rank A right now, Mallard. Oh yeah, in the background, I was gonna say, Palm, the Lumiose background, I actually animated this one just from the anime version of Lumiose. And added in the little effects, all the lighting effects. For the traffic and the buildings and the little shooting star. It was originally like a pretty long animation, but then I had to cut it down. I was trying to basically optimize OBS. Enjoy your lurk, RJ. Thank you, dude. Thank you. My day was pretty good today. It's just been really cold. Like really, really cold. I woke up freezing. Like I said, we're down to like 15 degrees, and we now have like an 85-90% chance of snow coming up. So we're getting prepped for that a little bit. What's annoying is it's so much colder, but our thermostat, like in the living area, is picking up as like 2 to 3 degrees warmer, even though we have pretty good circulation. I feel like better than last year. So I'm always like wearing a jacket when I'm not alive. It's been so cold. Originally $800 at that size. Best Buy had it for 400 for Black Friday week deals. Nice. So they're doing like a weekly thing for it. Guess you could say welcome to the tundra. That's right. We're prepped for actual like snow now. So I'm just kind of trying to stay bundled up and stuff. But yeah, every time I get on my bed, it's like freezing. You know that feeling where you're like under the covers? If you expose any skin, you're like, ah. That's me. Get the rest of the week off. Probably have to shovel come Saturday. Rip. Yeah, luckily I'll be avoiding doing anything until probably after the snow blows over. I might go shopping tomorrow, which means we might have a little delay in stream, but it might be kind of crazy with Thanksgiving the day after, which I should be gone on Thanksgiving, but that's only assuming I can get up to go to the lake, and it's also going to be really cold. I have some friends that are camping, and I'm like, are you guys crazy? Like, well, I've camped in like maybe 26 degrees, you know, earlier this year, kind of like from winter going into spring, and it was horrible. I had like no sleep. Most of the night was trying to just wiggle my toes and fingers, trying to make sure they stayed warm. But this is gonna be even colder, especially if they're by the lake. They'll probably be camping in like 5 to 10 degrees. Like, you guys are crazy. That'll get snow down here this year. It's gonna get down into the 40s Sunday, Monday. So you guys go pretty chilly. Not sure I'm into the optimized cap card. I think it's good for OG 3DS, old 3DS XL. Do you mean like the ones that you're getting done, Game Freak? Or do you mean like the software optimizations? Which I did play with that software the other day that we got from someone in chat. And I already had it downloaded. There was just one update on it, but it's only for loopy cap cards, which should be good for 3DS too, if I ever get loopy cards. Which is cool. So I got the updated versions, but it only work for my old school loopy cards. Do some hunting, Jennifer. Let's go join us. We're going to be looking for Chespin. And it should be all set. I've got the, what is it, Zone 17 that we're in. And we're going to be getting probably a lot of Diggersby unless I'm really lucky. So any kind of backseating strats for Chespin that isn't like duplicating spawns or doing any kind of glitches with it, let me know. If it's just going to the front of the zone and not moving, that would be convenient. But if I have to move to the gate, go inside, we can do it that way too. You want to go winter camping this year so bad? It's fun if you have all the equipment for it. Checking every 100 for sure. Yeah, because we'll be getting, what, 300? I'm counting the Diggersbys. All 3 spots I'm counting. So every time I do a reset, I'm just counting 3. So we'll be checking more frequently anyway. Yeah, so no shiny Diggersby or clogging. Oh, I hate the sound of that. That sounds horrible. If we get Diggersby, I'm probably just going to kill them unless they're alphas. If there's an alpha, I might keep it. And if we get multiple alphas, I might just give them away to you guys if anyone wants one. 1200 an hour roughly for total encounters. Okay, that's really fast though. That's faster than Beldum and stuff. Oh, going for Larvitar? Good luck, Jennifer. I love Larvitar. His actual consumers and viewers of mine. Backlit remote. YouTube hotkey. Button also on Finally TV. YouTube button instead of a bunch of random nonsense that most people don't use. Yeah. A little more updated that way. But yeah, my day's been pretty good. I appreciate you asking, Cell. It's been a nice day. I didn't really do too much. Just a little bit of OBS stuff. Just a little bit. Just to make sure our new hunt was ready to go. Trying to think anything else. Checked in on some Discord stuff. A few DMs. And then... yeah, just a little bit of research on like posturing and stuff. I took like a side photo when I was in my chair before stream, like in September, and so it's kind of cool that I did that because now I can actually compare to see, number one, if I've made any progress, but two, kind of how it looked, and it is night and day difference. I did not realize how much strain I was putting on my neck. It's probably why it hurts to do PC gaming still. It's actually because of posturing. Because when I end up putting my arms forward, it rolls your shoulders forward, and then your neck suddenly is like multiple inches forward from like a neutral posture. So I think this will help me a lot. Kind of explains why my symptoms have been better. So I'm just going to be checking that out, but mostly research. That's kind of what I was doing today. Just kind of making sure I was doing the right things, you know, seeing if I made any progress with that. Because when you have like an injury, it's very hard, like a long-term injury, it's hard to see the progress you're making from week to week if it's not much different than the week before. But after months, sometimes there's a huge difference. You can't really ever notice that unless you have some sort of data to back it up with, or like a log. So took some more photos today. Most Black Friday TV sales or different models of the same TV, just cheaper. Corners cut in some areas. He had a good day today. Got a lot done. He talked with an old friend. Strawberry shortcake ice cream bar. Ooh, that sounds delicious. But is it like one of those? Is it like a freeze dried bar? So it's like you don't have to refrigerate it, or is it something that goes in the refrigerator? You know, I have a similar problem. I've been having a pain since you've been trying to fix your posture. Yeah, for me, I have like when I got my MRI, I actually had a disc protrusions, like a very tiny one, it said. So, but mine's from falling off the bouldering wall. It was from a trauma, but the actual disc having a little bit of degradation, that's from probably all the posturing over all the gaming years at the PC. But the standing desk helps a lot, so if you can get your hands on a standing desk, Brie, it really, really helps. And then moving your monitors from a downward angle to like neutral or even above. Even though I'm looking up a little bit, my actual posture is pretty good. It's way better than what it was. When I'd be streaming, I was like this before. You know, I'd be like looking like this the whole time. It was really bad. He was watching a live streamer with back pain while he was watching a YouTuber get stem cell for back pain. While you're in back pain, we're all just FD, I know, right? Look at us. You're just from lab work, you bet? Yeah, bending over, pipetting for 7 hours, not good for the spine. For sure. Especially if you don't pay attention to it. PS5 Pros very much appreciates the 120 Hz. 144, it was only available on PC. The ridiculously good HDR. Well, that sounds fun. Sounds like a huge upgrade, Quinn. Oh, you were a Chief Scout. You got it all, yeah? You're all prepped for winter camping and stuff. Big issue for me is I have very poor circulation. Runs in my family. My fingers, even in warm weather, will be freezing. I have extremely cold fingers and toes. So anything below, like, freezing, I genuinely get worried about frostbite for me. Even if I have, 3-4 layers of gloves on, heat warmers inside my gloves. It just doesn't do it. Nothing I can do. Even in like super, super cold weather. So in a weird way, I love winter weather when I'm exercising, like winter sports. So like ice skating and playing like ice hockey, snowboarding. I get really warm. While that blood's flowing, I'm good. But it's when I'm like trying to sleep and it happens to be cold around. Just ambient temperature, even in the ice, or like even if you have a little snow den. I get so freaking cold in my fingers. I live in Nebraska, yeah. Yep, and I'm out in Nebraska. Yo, what's up, Gabe? How we doing? I just moved from Colorado, though, a couple years ago. Over in the pawn shop. Half an hour from here, we'll still have a Switch for sale. Oh, then listed for $125. And were they brand new? Are you guys ready to check out your guys' shinies in Discord? If you guys are new to the community, I post when we go live every day. This is the Twitch notification. We also have one for YouTube when I schedule a stream. So I scheduled one for like 8:30 today. If you have the YouTube section unlocked through the roles, you can see these. You can go up and click channels and roles. and select whether you want them for Snowy or for Sammy. Or neither. You don't need to. But we're starting with Infinity with an Alpha Frostlass, 354 Wild Zone. Which this was while we were live last night. Nice. It's freaking sick. The Shalfa. And it was one he didn't have yet. He's trying to get every single one. Look at it. It looks so weird from this angle. Wow. Look at that mega Shalfa. Oh, that makes sense, Zake. If you have like a stove slot. Oh yeah, then you're like at the advanced level. I've never had anything like that, even though I know that's the strat, right? Is to be able to have actual like an actual fire or heat source within your space that you're trying to stay in for the cold. I've literally never done that. That sounds so fun. Alright, we got Damo here with a shiny. Egg Hatch. What's it gonna be? Surskit! Yo! Let's go, dude. I love that shiny. Dude, it's massive. The Shalfa Frostlass when it's mega. Let's see this back sprint. Now I want to see this tent, Zake. That sounds so sick. Put your hands freezing with cot or stair chair. Oh, you switch, but they look very clean. I saw Cat the Cake. She got this 1% Surskit in her Ruby Sapphire. I was like, what? It was so crazy. Oh, we got Dub here with a Nincada shiny in Pokemon Go. Sage here with a shiny in PLA. And it's an unknown. Oh, these are two new alphas. So the Hisuian Samurott as well. The alpha shinies are just built different. They're so sick. We got Unholy was inspired Hunt Litwick after the clip. And you got it? Yo. Hold on, this like... This is the full screen glitch. I have to do this. There we go. Oop, ads are running. Yo, Tree, good evening. How are you? What's up? How's the wonderful Tree this week? You were gone. Have you gone this whole time without knowing your laptop had a built-in notepad? Kept Googling notepad. Oh, to use the website one? Yeah, you've always had one. I actually really like the Microsoft Notes thing. I use that like for everything when I was in university. Here's SBB, had to overload the spawns, but got a Shalfa. Shalfa Chestnut. That's what we're going for today. AA Chespin. Doesn't have to be Alpha. Big Doggo at 84 for RJ, and it's a Shalfa for Chungus. And then this, we can't, unfortunately, we can't change the volume of shorts. They're usually blast our ears. So I'll just watch this after stream. Game Freak? Let's see what you said. You phased this going for second Chikorita. Wait, did Black Cat bring it too? The goat? Actually, what I can probably do is just pull up the link. Hold on. Yes, this works. I just pull up the link instead. Look at the goated Black Cat. So we can actually see his reaction.
Oh, wait, is that shiny? I think that's shiny.
Dragalge. Nice, dude. That's a nice shiny. And look at the kitty just staring at you like, hey. Alright, we got Amy with a shiny as well. What did Amy get? You were listening to you lamenting about your cold fingies and toast. You ever tried merino wool? And it's really thin. Fit an extra layer too. Oh, sock? That could be really good. I actually can't even see what shiny this is. It's like last second. Can anyone even see what that is? I don't know. Is that a... What's in this corner? Is that full Bebe? Oh, it's Esper that's over here. Okay. I've never gotten a shiny in Zone 3. Esper. It's so cute. Naive nature. Tree, I have not heard of this wool before. But that sounds like it would be amazing for me. Do your fingies get cold too? Pink. Tree shiny. Another pink. A couple of them. From NYX. Paneering a Premier Ball. And another one. Oh, that's the same one. This is just Gentle Nature. Ken wanted his treats. That's why I jumped on your desk. It was so cute, dude. Popped up for some treats, and then you got treated with a shiny. Yo, shiny Alpha Sableye? From Infinity? At night. Do only some of these alphas spawn at nighttime? Like a Sableye at nighttime only? Alpha spawn? Wow. That's freaking clean. No, they spawn 24/7. Okay. 471 Wild Zone. It looks like it's doing a dance. Look at the Mega Shalfa. Huge gem. Obviously, health lance for cold limbs. Compression glove socks. Yes, I do have compression socks. Yeah. Gloves, I don't. So I don't have anything for my hands. That's the thing where I lack. My toes, I definitely make do better than with my hands. Because also, I don't really have the largest hands. So most of the gloves I have, everything just kind of like doesn't fit. It's really what's annoying for me. It's not that I have small hands, it's I have big palms. More than anything. So my fingers are short. Is what it feels like. So when I put on gloves, it's like the glove will fit, but then my fingers, there's like always... there's always like extra in the fingers. Is that a green rupee from Zelda? Yeah, that's what it is. Exactly. Alright, if anyone also wants any kind of guides for any particular games, I know we haven't really done anything with Z-A yet, but there are the AJP, Austin John Plays, Dex trade codes, if you're looking for those there. But we're just going to be looking for Chespin today. That's the game plan. We're actually at 6 right now, the number will update, but you guys can make your guesses for it. Now, do I need to move forward for them to spawn, or are they already spawned in? I see all three holes. Does that mean they're spawned? I'm assuming so. Don't need to move? Oh my god, let's go. Oh, this is gonna be so fast then. We'll check every like few hundred. Just spam fast travel, that's all you gotta do. Okay, this is way better than Fennekin. Yo, chill, what's shiny? Let's go. Hey, Game Freak with the 420. Chill. Blaze it. Fun fact, the eyes on the Alpha Shiny Sableye are the wrong color. Wait, what? This doesn't look wrong. Oh, the eyes itself are red. Like the actual gems? Is that what you're trying to say? Rather than whenever it's like obviously here, where it gets its white gems back. Is that what you guys are referring to? Plotty going 951. Closest guess is Infinity at 400. I should make a guess too. And remember, this is for phases, not necessarily when we're going to get Chespin. I'm going to guess 200 and 750. Make a Sybil I run to Colorblind Adventure Time Club. What's up, Xenix? Yo, Moroni with a shiny phase 99 for Froakie. Oh my god. Another Bunnelby? And you're going for the Shalfa one, right? Yeah, 07's for a 99th phase. You know what I could do? I could probably do this. It'll be a little slower though, but I can do this when I'm drinking. This is one reason I like Z-A, is this feels like I'm doing random encounters. Or like little software sets for the old school games. PLA, I never had this feeling, right? PLA, I had to manually load in each area and then check every spawn and then, you know, do a 40-second, 30-second like travel screen back and forth to try and reset them. There are permutations, of course, but this is a very traditional feeling to me. You could stop for setting Riola. Oh, then you're down to single digits. Found out attack EVs are fairly quick to train. With wild Pokemon and a bunch of wild alphas and wild zones, they give attack EVs. That makes it convenient then, Polly. Oh, the white gems are wrong. They should be gold? Wait. So the alpha is supposed to have gold eyes. No way. Like the normal one does, but the alpha gets the white eyes. Wow. Hey, Anumal, let's go Cape Spider. Yo, Tadeo, we've missed you. Yeah, for sure. How you been doing? Yeah, the issue's only on the alpha shiny. That's so weird. Good night, Bree. Everyone get some waves. Thank you, Tree. Tree, are you just on the wait list right now for Pokopia? What's your gaming been like recently? Hands and feet are the opposite of yours. Yours are constantly sweating. Oh, to buggery. Yeah, I haven't really experienced feet sweat unless it's from, it sounds gross, but like from playing hockey and cross country. Pretty much my whole life. Even most other sports never really experienced it, like soccer. So even that kind of like smell that some people will smell, I haven't really experienced that. Sandals will sometimes do that for me though. I used to wear sandals as a kid. In the desert. 99 phases for regular shiny Froakie. What? For a standard one? No way. Everyone gets some luck from Moroni. 99 phases and still no Froakie. Today we are looking for a Chespin right now.
I saw it.
Yo, I saw it. What's up, Iced? What's up, bro? Saw you in the Noti gang. How's the bro doing? Also, have you caught up with the Gramps yet? Yo, thank you more for the shiny luck. Everybody take some. We'll check at 200. You really hit shiny frame in life? Wait, really? You're peaking? What happened? What's going on right now? You can't say? Oh, come on. Does it involve a special someone? Mayhaps? Super slammed with work at the moment? It doesn't? Okay. Not yet. Alright, alright. Okay. When will they sparkle? If they're shiny. Hey guys, can we talk about this? Oh, in the ground. They'll literally sparkle wall just in the ground. Just above the hole. That's what she said. I'm sorry. Thank you for the lurk, Nix. Why you gotta phrase it that way? Its head'll be brown? Okay. Not that. Same Rain Sammy, did you say the same thing? I'm sorry. As you walk up to their den, but for Chespin, at least you can immediately tell. Now I'm so curious how Iced is peaking. I can feel like I'm gonna be peaking next year. I'm still just recovering. But things seem to be going pretty good for me right now. Oh, in your head. You vocalized it now, so. We're cooked. You wonder what they're updating in Pokemon Home right now? There's a home update? We're getting ports right now. Through Pokemon Home. Copium. Probably just stability. You had the past 4 days off work, so you've been just resetting for Froakie, and you've had like 40 phases before that anyway. Starting to think your game is weird. Might be out of range, some weird thing. Switch 1 type stuff, yeah. With 99 phases, I would be questioning it too, but if you see the Froakie spawn every single time you teleport, then you should be good. No Larvitar yet, welcome back, Jennifer. No Chespin yet for us. Put you on the Twitch apps until then. Game Freak, thank you, bro. Thanks for watching us and sending your shinies to us too. To do a review. Oh, you know what? I might catch the first Diggersby and then release my other one. I just realized. I have another one that we evolved from a Bunnelby that we didn't even nickname. No, we should keep that one. I'll stick by my rules. We won't release any current Diggersby, just won't capture any new ones unless it's an alpha. Yo, you had to come in and say, I saw it, dude. Yo, Akatosh, how we doing, man? We were this close to raiding you yesterday. At the end of stream, I was just about to. Then I saw there was a soul link between 2 of our homies. So we could do a double support raid. But how has streams been? What's going on, man? You guys aren't following Akatosh for life. A fellow Elder Scrolls fan. Mega fan. And Pokemon fan. I'm gonna have a clever bird nickname for female shiny star raptor. I was gonna say Starscream, but I want Transformers. Peak Scrolls, that's right. Just gotta send it sometimes, Ice says. I can't be too careful. SMH Tully. I'm real though. It does spawn a little shiny hunter, and he refuses to give up. But you're around 120,000 zone resets. Ooh, Comet's a really cool name. Silverwing, that's really nice. Astrid. Big Bird. Big Birds. Super Slam at work at the moment, Tree. The Grand Slam. Sounds like a good breakfast. But a terrible time afterwards. You're a big waiting for Pokopia though. Not much gaming on the horizon till your private clinic closes up for Christmas. So you'll be taking a little break around that time. How much time do you get off? I beg your pardon, sorry. You said you were super slammed with work, and then I said I called it the Grand Slam. And then I said it sounded like a nice breakfast. Then I was just reading your other messages. Ball, should you catch your Larvitar when you get it? I would go Nest Ball or Luxury probably. Alright, let's see if Infinity's right. First phase at 400. We're already 1/10 odds, that's insane. Nope. Orthros, what'd you get? Alpha Malamar at phase 3 for your any target for your DLC. Nice. Wait, so how are you phasing for an any target? Wouldn't that just mean it counts? Jam, what you been up to today? You been gaming at all? Just taking the statutory days, Christmas, Boxing Day, New Year's, and then the day after. Otherwise just working right through for hospital. Work. You reckon you might take some time off for any, anything else on the horizon? What else has kids, family, and stuff want to hang out with, so you may as well just hold down the fort. It's reasonably quiet anyway, as long as everyone behaves on the roads. Playing some Arc Raiders earlier, and now you're hunting some Toto. Let's go, dude. Good luck with Toto. How are you liking Arc Raiders, too? Levi, thank you for the lurk. I hope you and the family are good this week. And that everyone's staying warm. Oops. I'm not using my other controller. I'm using the Joy-Con. I'm Joy-Con gaming today. Not just Pokopia. Gonna nip down and see your grand for a weekend in January. Won't even take time off. Okay. Just chill throughout the weekend. I hope she's well. Enjoying it, just finally getting the hang of it. Yeah, it's one of those games where like the first probably like 5 hours I put into it, I was like, I don't really know if I like the game. Don't know if it was for me. Then a certain point hit is where I had enough gear to constantly resupply, and then I stopped caring. If I lost good equipment, it just didn't matter to me anymore. And that's when the game started actually becoming fun. When I was like excited to get what loot I could, but then I would just lose, and you know, expect to lose it anyway. This is much harder to do with this controller. I have to just do this. You're saving your annual leave. Ooh, you're thinking of hitting up the islands for a bit later next year. Obviously, you want to go to the UK for a bit after that. If you go to the UK, would you visit the Tollyman? Would that be a fun part of your trip? Back on your trubbish bullshit since you got your plush. Yeah, I saw your plushies. Yeah, of course you would. Yeah, we're gonna get some luck for Tully. It's starting to get late. You're gonna leave in about 10 minutes. Sounds good, Jennifer. Yeah, it is pretty late. We'll be around for a while. We're already at 500 on this. So we don't face today. That would be disappointing, I think, with how long we'll be on. Sammy, trash talking you, Vaughn, all the time. That's all we do. We could smell you. When she visits, you'll be spending the whole 10-ish days together. Wow. That would be so fun. Didn't realize the Len and I had like actual bookings. Which puts yeah, spanner in the works. You're at 2-1 resets. No shiny fox. That's the one I don't want to do. Why does Fennekin have to be so annoying in every game? Like, this is so much easier. Froakie was so much easier. Unless you're a Moroni. Polly. There's a few people I've seen really unlucky with Froakie. Cousin lives there too. Probably say hi. Otherwise, it's a bit rude. Yeah. Unless you're not like super tight with that cousin, you know, then you don't really have to. Oh, she wanted the decent ones? Okay. Well then, yeah, that'd be rude. You should definitely hit her up then. Yo, Pete, what's up, dude? Camera looking good, thank you. Yeah, we got kind of a new setup with the camera angles and lighting and monitors the last couple months. But it still might move around a little bit more in the coming days. What up, Pete? How we been? You'll take the 100% Fennekin over 10% Chespin spawn any day. Really? I guess you're right. Like, if technically right now I would have only seen around 60 Chespins, right? Oh, no. Yeah, actually, yeah, 60 Chespins. And like 540, if we go by that number. But it's only been, let's see the time. $20 minutes. Polly, I'm getting almost 2,000 an hour. I'm at 1,900 right now. It keeps going up. 1912. Maybe just misremembered, dude. 2,000's crazy. In 2 hours, we'll hit odds for a shiny. God damn, I know, right? $19.20. Just $19.24. It's just going up. That or because, oh, you checked every 100, yeah. No, it's slowly down. Yeah, for sure. We'll check it like 700. Yeah, this is like twice as fast as Beldum. So if we're seeing around 2,000 an hour, we're going to be seeing around 200 an hour, which actually is going to be comparable to the Fennekin reset. It should be faster still. Because I think when we were doing the two times Litwicks, we were hitting like, it's like 370 or something per hour, I think. So if you have that to a single, we're going to be going less than 200 per hour on a single reset, which would be Fennekin speed. So this should be quicker than Fennekin, but just barely comparable. Is there any other spawns behind me that are resetting when I do this? Or is it just these three in the front? Does anyone know? You need a feet cam on? I just got some slides on right now, okay? Oh, you're looking to New Zealand for your next trip? Yo, what's up, Minty? Doing some drawing practice? You're going back and back to the basics for now? Trying to think. Respect having an influence on the idea. It's good to have, like, inspiration, right? Yo, you got a Gibble mix. Nature is quiet? Heck yes, a quiet Gibble. No way. It looks great. I'm glad that you're liking it, Pete. That's huge. What you been up to recently, Pete? You been gaming at all? Maybe we'll glance around, yeah. Can we hit 700? Let's look around. Nothing in this tree. Maybe on the roofs? They're a little bit tall though, the roofs. No, there isn't really any Pokemon. Because there's a Weedle back here. That might spawn. Let's mark it. That Weedle might spawn. Describe Auckland as baby Sydney. Wellington as baby Melbourne. Got the whole Xenoblade thing. Oh, become one of your favorite game series. What did you start with Xenoblade? I've never played them before. I've watched some people play them though. Why is feet cam one of the first things you hear when you join? Ask Vaughn. There were worse things you could have probably popped in today's stream. Probably. Ooh, I might stretch during this ad. Oh. Yo, Numal and Shalf on the chop. Let's go. Huge. Area 8. Started with 1. It's insane. Oops. How many games are there in the Xenoblade series? For anyone who might be new or doesn't know, we also are on YouTube. Probably should mention that. So if you want to check that out, you can too. Aiming for 20 likes. We're sitting at 18 likes right now. What?
Oh, brother!
Yeah, this guy stinks. What the hell did? We haven't hit any of our goals on YouTube since we really switched to horizontal. But today could be the day. We're 2 likes away. Tundra smile. Huge. And Tundra's pout, I know. Well, to be fair, I also haven't plugged it as much. I feel guilty because I want to be able to have the vertical there too, you know. I've also been a little distracted with all the different hunts, and I've been a little out of it, I feel like, the last couple weeks. Just a little bit. Yeah, the pout emote, it's so good, right? I love it. It's one of my favorites. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly, like, stretch, I guess. Just want to keep off the pressure on my neck. Keep good posture today. It's gonna be like 1 minute. It'll be super quick. Basically, I got this pillow that I go lay on in my living room. It's like perfect height. It's so nice. And we're back. You're gonna go good luck. Thank you, Jennifer, for the luck today. Good luck if you start resuming some hunts next time you're on. Would love to see if you get any bling. Chill, what's your question? What's up? 868 your guess. Okay, Cells is 800, which we just hit, so we'll check right now. Nope. Nada. One eternity later, you also got scammed. Let me replay it. I don't know why it does that sometimes.
5 minutes later.
This is Pokemon streamer and side quests. They seem to hate them. Listen, I don't hate them, but I haven't had motivation to do them. That's the main thing, Vaughn. I think as I like play more, maybe offline, and I'm feeling like just completing some more of the world, you know, getting to know the denizens a little more, then I'll probably do some. Making up excuses. Truth is, like, I also feel like I've been very spoiled with side quests. I have an extreme bias. So. And you know how, like, people obviously don't want to compare these games to other games. It's unfair to the direction sometimes developers want to go with their like, sort of work. But the fact that this is not, you know, a special side quest where somebody is speaking to you in sort of riddles with, you know, trying to find them fully voice acted, trying to find a fork that needs to be tuned, that you then actually have to kill someone with. You could kill and take the fork for yourself, or you give it to them and get like some more fame, something that affects your character. You know, something that's just like I'm so used to super in-depth side quests. The fork, Big Fork, you know, Big Fork from the Shiver Isles. That's his name. It's basically Elder Scrolls. It spoiled me. You know, you stumble upon a village and there's, you know, they need help and goblins, and then by saving them, they end up building an entire village, and you get rewards for. Like, nothing compares to those experiences. Walking up and being like, oh, you gotta fight me for this teleporter. It's like, okay. Sorry. That's how my brain works. I'm not here to try and like compare the two, but I can't help it when I'm playing a game like this. When they're labeled side quests as well. Oh, power went out of work. See, you did nothing? You just got paid? Is that what happened? Did you sit in the dark? Earning money? Yeah, do you remember the Big Fork guy? He's one of the dudes kind of like... He doesn't crawl around. There's another guy who... In the same area in Bliss, he's trying to find a place to sleep because he thinks everything can fall and kill him. He has that, like, some sort of phobia to things falling on him. Oh, I love it. And that's just Shivering Isles, man. If we talk about, you know, some of Skyrim's side quests, Morrowind's, Fallouts, pray every day for another cyber attack at your work. That was brilliant. Six weeks. Side quest stickers can be disappeared if you interact with them and then never return. So I could at least do that to get rid of the stickers. Side quests, Elder Scrolls, or adventure side quests, Pokemon, or, yeah, minor inconvenience, exactly. And I don't want to be like, there's a few. Here's the thing, there's a few that are cool that we had, like the Spupa side quest. That one was fun in the museum. So they're not like horrible. I'm just a very like spoiled gamer, right? And to me, what I find valuable in these games that I don't get from, like, let's say an Elder Scrolls game is what we can do right now. Like, you can grind for Daedric gear in Skyrim, but in Oblivion, it's like given to you. Every NPC after you hit level 20 has, well, level 17. They start getting Daedric, but level 20, 21 plus. Like, every enemy has Daedric gear. So the looting is not as satisfying as a shiny. So there's always reasons I play different games. It's the only section. I will power your machines so you make yourself look busy. What does that look like? Kind of going for the 2-2-2-2. You'll finish. Oh, you finish. Finland, huh? No, I'm kidding. Finish the side quests. Let's get your last 10 possible Premier Ball shinies. We had to go in twice to do manual data entry, otherwise they paid you as normal. Only here in alpha. Somebody got a shiny. Alpha Salamence RJ, let's go, dude. Yeah, you were cleaning one. Otherwise, they paid you as normal to wait for the system to come back online in the nicest way possible. Actually, it was really nice. So why was it super nice, Trey? Did you interact with people less? Was it the type of work was just more? Was it simpler? Like stuffing them in a closet, stuffing them under the rug. Yeah, exactly. I think I might just do that. We just clean off the map as we go through. Maybe after Chespin we do that, and then we go to Fennekin. We can just clear off all these side quests. Shiny Flaffy, 112,000, 350 zone resets, officially 100 phases. Oh my gosh, Moroni. Ouch, dude. I don't blame you. Or take a break from it, or move on to a different hunt for a bit. I've been there a few times. Yo, LJ, thank you for the 31 months of Prime. Of sub. But thank you for the Prime sub. And welcome back to the Snowpack. Cheers to you, bro. To many more epic years ahead of us. And to one of the OGs of this community. How are you doing, bro?
3 days later.
Hopefully not 3 days on this one. Moore's gas is coming up at 1100. When it came back up, obviously I had to catch it all up. It was nice while it lasted. Very bad at arranging appropriate breaks yourself. Always have anything to do. Chatted on Twitch for like 12 hours a day.
Oh my god. Did anyone find out? They're like, stream. You type
Quicker now. You're doing all right. You big chillin'. RJ with a beg on too? No way. You just got a double whammy? Okay, I gotta hunt beg on in here, don't I? Yeah, listen, I'm trying to focus here, alright? Is that a Fennekin on that, on the front of that food truck? What is that? The food stand? You feel like your boss must look at your stats sometimes and be like, what in the world is happening here? And then just not like squint and then not really care. Yeah, I saw you trying to squint and see me too. I can't even see what it is. Or I think it's a crepe, but you're not certain. Or an ice cream cone. A Vanillux. Ooh, Lokoff, what's going on? Welcome to the YouTube stream. Rolling them in Shino. A reminder, if you guys get a shiny in YouTube, number is 4096 and 8192. We will have a Discord section with the bronze, silver, and gold. Along with the shinies you guys have yielded. We have them marked down so far. Cell and Emmy are the only two individuals with one. Right now, which is crazy. It's actually insane.
I haven't had nothing. I just suck. Unless I get a shiny.
Aw.
Whoa. Oh.
What are you woeing? Just flew over zone 17 to check. Oh, it's whipped cream. Oh, with a strawberry, okay. So it's a Swirlix. Oh no, what is it? No, sorry, Slurpuff. This thing for Wicked charity badge is still going? I have no idea. There's a cute pink one you want? Does anyone know about that? Tolly with a 5190 and an 1172 Nickets. Alright, more. We just passed yours and sadly there was no shiny. LJ, how's the family by the way, dude? If you got time. Tell me if the power went out, would you ask me to turn on the machine back on? Or turn the machine back on? Probably not. Unless I was your boss and we had a generator or something and like we needed it working. I don't know, everyone can use a little break sometimes. So if the machine was off for the day, if it's like, if you get to chill for a little bit for people's safety. Because operating a machine in the dark doesn't sound smart. That sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen. So if I was your superior as well, it sounds sketchy. Obviously you'd be my superior though in that situation. No, you don't have it. Yeah. Hence the cleaning. Yeah, exactly. It really does, doesn't it? Oh, until December 2nd, Tree. I'll just donate through the Twitch charity function. I think either directly through Twitch function or via Tiltify. There's a pink one, a green one, a gold, pink, green one. For the new Wicked film. Okay, wait. I need to see these. Guys, I'm hitting at 2,053 per hour right now. 2,053. This is officially the fastest hunt I've ever counted before. What's up, Pseudo? How are you today? So we can show them off, Blue. Ooh, look at the pink and green. You did update, yeah, I see it. So that's the half green, half pink. It has the W for Wicked. Pink one is the best one in your opinion. It's only $5. Yeah, you got this one. Oh, the pink heart? Okay, that one's really nice. W for W. Powering through the endgame of BG3. You're doing pretty well. How's BG3? Been enjoying it? Lokoff, thank you for the resub. Thank you. And welcome back to the snowpack. Oops. Just pretend the sound played all the way through. Happy 17. Last month of the Moonstone before we upgrade to the Sunstone. Too many more epic years ahead of us. And thank you for allowing the Tundra to thrive, my friend. We're currently looking for Chespin today. Thanks for popping over to Twitch as well. You never have to sub. No one ever needs to do that. But it allows me to continue streaming as much as we do. 666 Darkrai and counting. It's a good number for Darkrai. Be hilarious to get it at 666. I think this yellow heart was last year's charity icon, which also looks really good next to your name. That one was 2 years ago. So this year you get like the pink ones. Yo, legit, what's up? Thank you for the hypes and sell. Thank you guys for all the hypes in the chat. Okay, Iced is the next guess at 1413. That one's from last year. You should that one with the maroon and the purple heart. Then back to Totodile. I love the Pokemon ones. Okay, rolling forward is slower. Definitely slower than this. Yep. We went down about 20 per hour. Just from rolling after a low-cost sub. Yo, Muzz, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream, bro. Mommy? Oh, interesting name change. Color name change, sorry. Doing pretty good today, bro. No shinies yet, but this hunt is so quick. 2,000 per hour. 2,000 Pokemon seen per hour here. We'll do more Pokemon icons for the next game. I hope so. That was so fun to do it for starters again. The name change. Yeah, sorry, you're now that sus chick again. So do you? Congrats on your Salby. How beautiful. Thank you, Tree. I figured you'd like that shiny. Yep, nice and early, so pretty. It's so good. Really happy with it. Oh, you're fishing today? Yo, good luck with all the fishing. You're not gonna be able to stay. Get some big ones and be safe. Thank you for kapowing in here for a second. Chill, what shiny? Another one? Tundra's Love. Yo, Teddy Love, how are you doing? It was real early too. It's when you see people either go really under or really over odds. Yeah, I've seen a few go way over odds and I'm like, ouch. Ouch. Finally, all costumes unlocked in Kirby Air Riders. Let's go, Polly. W. How many achievements are you done now with? Benefits from the cute, subtle crystal animations. It does. When it kind of wiggles around a little bit too. Found out when it slept that it doesn't make the animation. Pipes. What's up, Gabe? I know you've been chilling for a minute. But are you gaming today? Tree, how early was your Celebi? Yeah, it's wing flap animation. It's cool seeing the Celebi wings in the old games like that. I wish I could transfer to Gen 3. Yo, thank you, Posey, for the luck. You take some too. We're gonna check on Iced's guess here. Hope the power doesn't go back on tomorrow. Then you could just chill. 367 of 750. Just take a quick break to finish all the last alt color costume. Alright. Iced's guess. Nothing. Explorers of Time. I played briefly. The Explorer games, Sky, Darkness, and Time, I played just briefly. And I've watched a lot of gameplay of, but I haven't actually finished them myself. I played a Mystery Dungeon, the Red Rescue Team, and then Blue on the DS. Those are kind of like the main ones for me, and then I played the DX remastered one, or remade. And then I played some Shuffle, I played Sleep, a little bit of Trozy. Never played Rumble. Or Conquest. Oh, I played the Ranger games. Oh, they were both weren't on the DS, red and blue. I thought the blue one was the first DS Mystery Dungeon, because I know the Red Rescue is the cartridge one. Whatever the first one was to the DS then, I also played. If Blue Rescue was also on GBA. We had all the, we pretty much every GBA Pokemon game. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Zenix. That's literally what I was saying. Ruby Sapphire music in the background is good. It's so good, right, Pete? End up naming your Celebi. We named our Celebi Sakura. Because it's like based around trees and forests, and it's pink. Thought it was pretty fitting. Yeah, super cute, right? Alright, Tolly's guess, 1500. Will there be a shiny Tolly? He guessed the Honedge. I think. But yeah, nothing this time. I think it was 1502 for Honedge, right? Gotta skedaddle, get some sleep. Accidentally overslept this morning. Oh my gosh. So no worries, get some good rest. And yeah, I'm glad that you are taking going to sleep seriously right now as well. Take care of yourself and have a great and beautiful day tomorrow. Hopefully you guys don't get too cold in the latter end of the week. The Aggron fight. Oh, you said you need to finish Explorers of the Sky. You think attempting to finish Team Charm episode without revives burnt you out? You hope it goes over odds. Alright, Vaughn. It won't take that long. Just a couple hours. Everyone get some waves for sale, by the way. If you guys can. Thank you, Tree, and more. Yeah, it was a cute name, the Sakura name. It was a suggestion. Thanks, Miz. Thank you, Jesse. Oh, we got another ad coming up in like 3 minutes. Everyone, be prepared. Just double at it again. You'll be fine. Just make sure you have therapy lined up for when you finish it. What was your guys' favorite Mystery Dungeon game that you guys have played? Like I said, I've only played like 3. I haven't played the other ones enough, I think, to sort of score them. I do love how swift these are. But even then, we've probably only seen around 157 Chespin if they're 10%. That is terrifying. The Rescue Team's classic Explorers of Time has much place in your heart. Jesse? Played Red Rescue and Rescue of Darkness Sky. It's one of the few mediums out there. Made you weep openly and embarrassingly. I might need to go play those then. I have to actually thoroughly play through them from start to finish. That's why you're not allowed to replay it. Wobble. Let's go. Gen 4 music. So good. Ideally, we get this Chespin right away. The new season started, didn't it? Did it start today? Yeah, the remakes have shinies, they do. A lot of people complained about it, but I liked the DX. Shiny mechanic was fun. Well, annoying, but also like pretty. It was pretty. I like that about shinies when they look pretty. Like in Z-A, they have that just idle kind of let's go glow to them and sparkle. That's why I'm nervous that they don't put shinies in Pokopia. I really want shinies in Pokopia. I think we need them. It'd be so cool. It'd be cool if you could get like shiny equipment as well that you're using. So if you have like a shiny bulb that when you plant stuff, your arms are shiny. How does hunting work in this game? So there's an ad starting Pokebus. I'm so sorry. It's about to initialize. I will let you know after. Otherwise, we're also on the YouTube side, but it'll be just a couple minutes. There it is. The timing. There's the YouTube. Thank you, more. And Vodsel. Yeah, maybe we'll just go clear these, like Sel was saying. All the little side quests. So then Vaughn won't pester us anymore about it. You know? From Animal Crossing player, okay with accepting that we get with Pokopia. That has shinies, you think you can go out on a limb and say it'll be your favorite game to date. Yeah, if you can like shiny hunt while also tending to your like Pokemon village or town. Maybe the same level of love as Crystal. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, tree. I'm with you. I think that the shinies, they won't be necessary for the game to be fun for a while, but I think for me, that's what was really fun with Quest. Is once I started getting bored of kind of the loop, I could start getting shinies. Cooking up shinies. And it would be so fun to do that when you like get to a new area or you're helping Pokemon, like the little Onyx quest that they showed. And it could be shiny. Okay, we got 30 seconds left on the ads. Now I can respond to some folks. And we'll check at 1800 on this too. Oh, what's everyone sipping today? I've got a red raspberry tea today, which is really freaking good. It's an herbal tea. It's a new one for me. I've had a few adjacent teas to this. Quite a few. But I like this one because the flavor is a little more bitter. It reminds me more of a green tea. But it's herbal. All right, everyone, welcome back from the ads. I can actually get back to some of these now. Pokebus, the way hunting works in these games, it's basically 1 in 4,096 odds for everything, unless you get Shiny Charm. The way we're hunting this particular spot is by flying to the same zone entrance over and over and over. Every time we fly to it, they're the Pokemon that are close by, which are within a 50-meter radius, and you can actually increase that range a little bit if you know what you're doing in some of the places like Lysander Labs. the Pokemon will spawn in, and every time you fast travel or reload the zone, they respawn. And unlike Scarlet Violet, shinies in this game do not despawn. Once spawned in, you get a queue, a line of 10 most recent shiny finds. Anything that goes to like the 11th, 12th, it'll start taking off your oldest shinies that have been sitting around without you capturing. So the way to kind of not abuse it, but to be efficient with this is to basically spawn as many Pokemon as fast as you can. And that's why the encounter rate's so high. Also, Tina, welcome on in. Welcome on into the stream. So these can't be transferred yet. Also, I hunt from gens 1 through 9 anyway on the channel, and I never transfer. I'm not really a transfer. I love shiny hunting, the journey, the process, the achievement, the feeling, the adrenaline of when you get one of those alternate colored Pokemon. It feels so good, and it's part of a collection. We log everything on shiny decks if you do !shiny decks. And I do use my shinies. If you look at my team, they're all shiny. So that's the other thing. You get shinies throughout your playthrough. You can hunt at the beginning of the game. Unfortunately, there's a lot of shiny locks in the newer games, like with the starters. When you first start legendary box legends. But I hunted throughout the story. A lot of people will challenge themselves throughout the story too. To get shinies between each zone as they unlock them in this game. So, yeah, there's a lot of reason for hunting. Plus, it's the community too. It's like just chatting with people while you also work on a completionist kind of showcase. Kind of like getting achievements, right? And then on top of that, you now have layered, types of natures people look for. Oh, well, now mints make it easier, but sometimes people will do that. Certain moves, if you're breeding in certain games, just for fun, just to have them on there if you want to use them. Or not. Then you can do things like breeding. There's so many different methods, right? That just makes it really unique and interesting each time you hunt. So there's like layers to it for sure. This sparklies tree, exactly. You can't leave the city. You can try to, but it takes you back to a bench, and they act as if you were sleeping. Single C definitely your biggest gripe of the game. For me, it's just that there's not a lot of like interior Pokemon zones. That's I think my only gripe with it, really. Like, at least where I'd be like, they could definitely improve on it. So they give us like areas where, you go into a tower. Like I'm missing like a ghost Pokemon tower, or in the cemetery. We're talking about the graveyard. Imagine someone said catacombs yesterday. Imagine a catacombs of Ghastlies and Honedges. That'd be so sick. Yo, chill. What shiny did you get? What did you cop? Some others do have also spawned from that issue. Not being able to do stuff like, oh yeah, glide and surf. I love that too, to traverse the land with your Pokemon. Or because of your Pokemon. Preach. Size of this game is 2 and 5 Arceus Arceus combined. Oh, for like total zone space. Except there's that vertical component. There's a large vertical component with this one. I used to have that too in PLA actually, with the like the different hills and mountains for sure. But yeah, definitely the speed in which you can traverse is a lot slower. It's kind of like Elder Scrolls. Like Oblivion has the biggest Elder Scrolls map. Skyrim has the smallest between Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. But Oblivion feels, and Morrowind feels smaller than Skyrim's a lot of the time. Because athletics as a skill existed. And then you can also manipulate your acrobatic skills in both Morrowind and Oblivion. And your speed attributes, which they got rid of attributes in Skyrim. So everyone just sprints basically the same speed depending on the armor you're wearing. So therefore Skyrim feels bigger, but it's actually the smallest Elder Scrolls game. So I think for me, this feels bigger than PLA, for me. But that is just because I think like the city itself, I can't really traverse to the same level on the back of a squawking, or bottom of a squawking Braviary. Speed spamming it. You have the biggest Elder Scrolls map, do you, Rain? My man, how we doing, dude? Well, Saul, how are you doing? How's the gaming going? Yeah, performance is a huge one for the Switch too. Yeah, you'll notice a pretty big difference if you watch people playing between them. You can kind of get your own opinions on it by just looking at it. You'll see. But we're running on Switch 2 right now. Now you've changed the DLC. Looks like same town, just reskinned for the most part. We'll see. We'll find out, right? We get some more info in a few days. Yo, what's up, Dead Expert? How you doing? Right, you could be wrong. You know, if you'd say it feels bigger than PLA, it certainly feels like there's a lot more to discover as a whole. Yeah, exactly. As far as like the feeling is going to be super subjective. But I think the fact that I just can't fly around or jump on the back of a Basket Legion or sprint on a Warrior, it feels bigger when I move around, but it is undoubtedly probably smaller, right? In map size. I think it's just my brain feels that way. It's just kind of like, it's like an illusion. That works for me. You're terribly actually crushed by work. Pretty sure I'm blasting AC in the office like idiots has now gotten you sick as well, really? Feeling under the weather then? It has been really cold here. We got down to like 15 degrees. Well, it's probably colder now. Before stream start. Switch 2, how many games Switch do you have? I have no clue. No idea. Feels way less restricted than you thought it might. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I do wish there was more like parkour scaffolding. So, not like the scaffolding they put in the game from the construction. From racing construction. But I wish there was like ledges and things we could grab onto a little bit. Since we already have the parkour capabilities. 15 Fahrenheit? Yeah. And it's going to get colder. We're expecting we got 85-90% chance of snow coming up too. Finally, man, we're late on our snow this season for fall. Yeah, sorry to hear you're sick, Rain. If we can get some blesses in the chat for Rain. Feel better, please, dude. We'll hopefully provide some 100-year streams for you. Like whole millenniums covered for you. Bless, thank you, Shadow and Posey. Need motivation for your charm. You got this. Keep the grind. What are you missing right now? You're missing everything, really? Bunch of stuff. Gonna pass out. Yo, Zake, thank you for the good lucks. We'll catch you later. We'll be vibing for quite a few hours today. Oh, you just started. I think the worst part with the charm seems to be the battling. It's a big grind. Would you to Antarctica cruise, seeing you obviously don't mind existing in extreme conditions? Oh, 100%. I would love to go to Antarctica one day. I have to just figure out, you know, how to keep, again, my fingers and hands warm and stuff. That's the main thing. Still no shiny after 2K. Are you looking for an alpha or just shiny? We are looking for just a shiny. Just a Chespin, but it's like a 10% spawn in these zones. In these holes. So we're looking at maybe 201 we've seen so far. Need like finger pumps or something. Yeah, something to keep it like super warm. Ma'am, that's -9 degrees. What are you doing? It's not even that cold yet. It's gonna get so cold here. I'm just hoping I have enough, like, I don't know, like, semi-warmer clothes during this season, because I'm cooped up all the time now, trying to recover. So it makes it even worse because I can't exercise. You need a snack, Posey? Sounds good. You're already one, though. As you should be at -9 degrees. I want a stationary bike really bad. They seem good, yeah. That would be really nice to be able to do like a little bit of cardio before you work at your PC. Yeah, cardio helps me a lot. Swimming as well. Obviously for the winter it's not going to do much, but unless it's like an indoor pool. Which I used to do swim. I was never like super good. Do I try and charm? No, I'm trying to kind of avoid charm myself. But we also like stream almost full time right now. I'm trying to maintain like a full time schedule. But it's been a little bit difficult for me recently. But because of that, I want to avoid basically burning out on shinies in this game and kind of bouncing back to older games again. That's usually what I do with Pokemon. The new games will play for like a month and I get a little burnt. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Dead Expert. And welcome to the Tundra. Thank you, thank you. Every follow goes a long, long way. See if there's any shinies. Cell's guess is coming up. We're getting an ancient oak. We're due for a fun Gen 2 hunt. Craving the headbutts. Yeah, I want to do some headbutts too. We have that Pineco in Heart Gold Soul Silver that I've only put, I think, 1,100 headbutts in. But it's my first one ever. I had to get the Pinecone. That's one of my favorite, I think most underrated designs. I love Pinecone and Fortress. And their shinies. Yeah, I love them. And I already have 2 Heracross and Crystal. But for headbutting, it could be fun. But my mortal arch nemesis is in the trees. Tree. It's not you, believe it or not. It's the Spearow. It's the Spearows. Gen 2 Fortress, oh my. Yeah, we'll have to get that too. I kind of want to get both. No, Pseudo, not the Fisk. Hey, let's go, Polly. Thanks for helping out Oak. Also, Oak, thanks again for the flipping desk, dude. This thing... I don't know if you're here at the stream start, but I took like a posture photo. So I've been getting like these side photos. Kind of side view. Just to see, like, compare from a few months ago. My posture is like so much better now. So really appreciate it just because of this for sure. Well, also like it just really encourages kind of like a neutral neck position. Actually thinking of Gen 2 Pineco, Gen 2 Fortress is alright. Like for its design, or you mean like usability? Usability, I wouldn't really argue for them, but it's that I love them. When I play Heart Gold to Silver, I always try to get a Fortress on my team. What is there any Pokemon like that for you guys? One that is like not really that usable, has a lot of weaknesses, but you just love and you don't really care. Good, you're loving mine now. They got one into your room. Have you been playing standing too? Like this? The only thing I'll recommend, if you stand for a really long time, invest in some like nice shoes. I use these UFOs to like help really cushion, which is hopefully going to be really helpful. Oh, you're going for Gimmel, that expert? Or, excuse me, Froakie. Nice. I got mine on phase 11. That's where I got mine. Or when I got it. Someone else in here, Moroni is their name, they just hit phase 100 for theirs. And it's like, holy crap, I think Polly went phase 42 or something. Yo, Raphael, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're focusing, baby. We gotta get some bling. You're on phase 3. Oh, yeah, Oak. Yeah, you've been standing? Huge. Chespin spawn zone, Z-A be like, yeah. 10%. I haven't even seen one when we've gone in yet. So we gotta hope we just roll the 10%. Technically, the number should be around 4,000... No, 40,960 when we hit odds for Chespin here. That's how annoying this hunt could be. You're on phase 3 of 4, which have been barbarical. And I'm not a big fan of barbarical. Been popping off lately in ZA. Charmless, you found Shiny Ghastly the other night and Shiny Snorunt today. Dude, GG's on the Ghastly. I love that thing. Also Snorunt. The blue pinecone. Or not pinecone, sorry. The blue snow cone. I guess kind of, right? They get that luck, Nick, so you take some too. Lechungus. They actually got Shalfa Ampha. Okay. Six months locked in, working out every day, dude. Let's go. How's your progress been? It's all good. You must just watch YouTube while doing it, so you're not actually too annoyed. Change the scenery, yeah, for lack of a better word. You got a peanut butter taco? What? That sounds like one of those dessert tacos. Have you seen those? Peanut butter in a tortilla, folded in half. Yeah, choco taco type, yeah. 70% body fat back in March. Now you're 15, dude. 2% down. Seeing some gains, or rather losses there, which is good. If that's what you're aiming for, which I know you said you were trying to lower that body fat percentage. You eat something similar. It's a burrito. It's full of peanut butter. Chocolate chips, so you guys call it carb burrito. I'll probably devour that. Oh, I like this lighting in the game. This is like one of my favorites that I've seen. His Sammy EXE has frozen. Dude, we can get Mega Chestnut shiny. That's the whole point of this one, yeah. Then we gotta go for Delphox after. You have a question? Yeah, what's up, Tree? Ask away. You won't be bitten. You like Chespin Z-A portrait? Oh, you're looking at it in game. Okay, we just passed Kina's guess. Ready, Kina? Can we get our first Chespin? Nothing. I haven't even seen a Chespin in here yet. Used to spread Nutella on a tortilla. Add banana slices. Whoops. Roll it up. That sounds so delicious too. I probably destroyed that. Is it a graham cracker or graham cracker? It's a graham cracker. Like the first one. Not graham. Graham cracker. Graham. See, it's a slightly different. It's a way a gram. You don't understand? Yeah, I mean, you know, it's they're definitely, you know, distinguished there between the two. You just put a couple grams of chocolate on a gram. There's a lot of words like that. When I went to Australia, I was getting like not frustrated, but I found that a lot with like chips, distinguished like with like crisps, but there's like different types of chips. They even have like chicken chips and other things. Like it's like so confusing. Like just call them by their shape then, like a strip, you know, call them a chicken strip. Or a fry, if it's the shape of a fry. But there's like a bunch of those. Chemists. When there's chemists everywhere in so many different positions, just call them a pharmacist, you know? Like, what the heck? Spell grim. Yeah, type of flour used. Oh, is it like a graham flour? Your family call graham crackers poppy crackers? Because all the kids now know your dad is Poppy, not Grandpa. Always his graham crackers, so they would call him poppy crackers. Now it's stuck with all of us adults, as adults too. That's really cute, actually. No, but for real though, Tree, the pronunciation is pretty much the same. Graham and Grim. Sometimes people will emphasize the little like drawn out sound with it a little bit, but not too much. I actually needed to ask for graham crackers the other day. Well, like 2 months ago. When we went camping with Ben. You know what it is? Is it digestive biscuits? Is it named after Graham or what? They're basically they're like actually like a perforated crackers that you can easily snap and break into 4 squares usually, sometimes 8 squares, depending on the perforations and what, you know, cuts you're purchasing. Some will come with you get cinnamon sugar, which is my favorite. And then you can put them on with like different desserty toppings. You can dip them in stuff. Chocolate, like a, you know, like a chocolate fondue type thing. Fountain thing. They're so good. You can put fruit on them and then put them in a little chocolate. Just think of it like as a, at least for me and my family, it's been like a dessert cracker. Use them with s'mores too. You think it's Graham? Or Graham? Oh, Graham, for sure. Both. Get a pick on your PC. Sounds good, Dead Expert. Also, there's an ad coming up in like a minute. Everyone be prepared for it. Oh, your Switch just died. Rip. You gotta get that thing charged. I'll shot it. Yo, thanks for the lurk, man. Loved with them milk. Like Oreos growing up. Yes. So good too. Marshmallows, chocolate, 2 halves of a cracker. You get some s'mores, yep. Tree, when you think of the graham cracker, do you think of like the Graham stain? Person that's named after? That's what I always thought of after my microbiome course. Just imagined doing graham stains with graham crackers. You just don't know what it is. There's a store here that sells ice cream sandwiches. S'mores one has graham SP cracker, and it's your favorite. Oh, like they're broken up inside of it? Or is it on the outside? The actual like... Honestly, if I were to go to Australia and try to pitch this, or New Zealand, they would probably call it a biscuit, to be honest. Because you can... It actually has more of a biscuit... Like the cookie things we call them, like the biscuits. It has more of that consistency than it does another cracker, I feel like. Yeah, it's like an outside biscuit, exactly. Yeah. Ooh, nighttime now. Yo, we're Fruity, what's up? Welcome on in, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Tundra. There's an ad that's about to smash you, but exclamation YT if you want to check out the YouTube side. I might quickly stretch my back again. I've been trying to stretch it every hour while I'm on my recovery, which I think it's working. I think everything I'm doing is working, according to my doc and my parents, who are PTs. They said just basically keep up what I'm doing. Don't slow down. You know, what? Don't fix what's not broke. Any luck on John Wick? Nothing. Oh, Breezy's in mad now too. Definitionally a biscuit. Yeah, I could see that. Definitely not a cookie. So, yeah, it's evidently not a cracker. I love the way you're describing this right now. You're trying to deduce it. Did some of those quests already? Or do some of those quests? I know. I'm the anti-quester over here, Scott. You know? Oh wait, why isn't it counting? Oh, it is counting. It's just my shiny dex froze. We're good, we're good. Refresh. There we go. Nickname ideas, nothing yet. Nothing yet. I was thinking like Leonidas. But it doesn't make sense because Leonidas had a spear. So somebody with like a battle axe. We gotta think of like a Viking with like a battle axe. We could do we could do like what's his name? Something Getterix. I forgot that guy's name. Kratos? Oh, that would be sick too. Alright, give me 1 second. Where'd he go? Sammy Gone TV. Sammy Melt TV. Hey, was that the Sammy the Sparrow? Whoa. No. When I go to the restroom in an hour? Smells in here. Hey, Kaz. What's up, Smelly? How are you? And Zero. How's it going, sir? You did yours after a French king? I think his name was it was the one of the barbarian kings in the north. Vercingetorix or something is his name. That'd be a pretty sick one. If it'll fit. Fought the Romans. United tribes. I kinda wanna name it that. Pitching these cookies you speak of onto Shark Tank, the graham crackers. They speak for themselves, they just have to try them. You made banana bread today? Was it banana nut bread or just banana bread? Welcome back, Dot Expert. Are you on PC now? Imagine Sam Fisk and Samro? No. Imagine, Tademo. Tapemo. Even better. I hope you're doing well too, man. Hanging in there today. Sure, on PC. You ever had monkey bread? Yes. I've had monkey bread a few times. As in like 10 times, and it's really freaking good. My aunt loves making it when when everyone's visiting. We might even have it next month. She likes making that and Texas pudding. And it's like the good Texas pudding. It's really freaking good. Just banana peel, wanted it plain. Okay, so just banana bread. Oh, I meant to check at 2,500. Because Nick's was kind of close. Nothing. Imagine we can Mega Stun Fist? No. No. If it has legs, I might have to delete this game. Like, legit, if they introduce Mega Stun Fisk in this, I might just play the DLC offline and then we'll just be done with Z-A. I can't. Night snack obtained. Cookies. We got them. Post them pics and vids. So good. You don't even like bananas? You don't like bananas? Alright, let me see. Oh, it looks good. Yeah, I can like smell it. The best part is people aren't gonna know what it is without any kind of caption, so I'll put a banana reaction. Looks like you cooked it very nicely. Wait, Insurgents has it? Okay, good. I will never play that. Good. You're on phase 5 now? Let's go. You got a Bellsprout? Hell yeah. You're so mean to him. No, oh yeah, everyone's being mean to me about the Stunfisk thing. Mm-hmm. Only 30 more shinies for Hoenn. What? That's it? It's gonna pick up again. I think as ZA hype kind of calms down too. New regional variant. Mega Colosian Stunfisk Z. You actually think he's cute? Tree? He's not even pink. It's not even pink. What? How is it cute? Oh, you got a shelf of Bellsprout? You're setting up the master file soon? He's just like, you know, no, I don't. I can't see it. I think our main point of difference is your unreasonable rational hate for Stunfisk. I think we disagree on a few hated Pokemon, Treen. I don't think it's just Stunfisk. He's like Flat Stanley, bro. I know you read that as a kid. Don't taint Flat Stanley. No, legit. No. What if they made Mega Stunfisk and it had best shiny ever? Not they even a contest? Would you shiny hunt one? No. No way, dude. There's no way. I mean, if it was really good, maybe I'd hunt it just to kill him. Kind of like Squawkabilly style with Tully. You heard another shiny sound, let's go. Good luck. May it be something good. We only have 1,024.25 shiny loading decks. Yeah, I won't even do, I don't think I'll finish a dex just because of that. I don't think I'll ever have one in my decks. How you been? What you been up to? I've been pretty good. Just hanging in there and keeping busy with stream stuff and trying to just let my body rest and recover with all my neck things that I've been having to deal with the last like 4 months, going on 5 months. But yeah, surviving. How about you, Cass? We got a shiny Celebi the other night. Exclamation Celebi in crystal. Tully would hunt Squawkabilly exclusively for sport and not fun way. Yeah, I mean, I'd be the same with Stunfisk if they had a really good shiny for it. That'd be the only, I guess the only way. Do a third Shuppet before, oh yeah, for sure. I would literally hunt Shuppet for the rest of my life before getting a single one of those. If I had a trade where I could hunt anything, but I still had to get Stunfisk shiny, I would probably just hunt Shuppet for my entire life. Those are the two choices. The Galarian one is worse, I think. It's even worse. I'm not even trying to hide it with that one. Literally the one stream I went to bed early for. Oh, someone mentioned it to Willie, congrats. Oh, the Celebi. Yeah, thank you. That's okay, you know what? We'll get some more full-on shinies. We did some platinum as well. Shine already is doing only Shuppet. Yeah, he is. Forever. God, how many has he had now? I wonder if he's gonna get the tattoo or Ben. Like only 300 points behind in the skirmish. He almost posted saying if we get back to first, you'll hunt Kamala. Glad we won. Never actually said that. Dang, dude, that is crazy. That's why, like, when we had the Spearow Fisk bounty, I went for Spearow. You're surviving and maybe thriving? Potentially thriving is huge, dude. Nyx is still the closest right now. It's like a bingo. Nature bingo with all the Shuppets. So what's remaining on Phase? That's going to be really annoying. Community collection. Say only Shalfas. Oh, there's already a collection from CJ, I think, and Poker. I don't know if Poker is running it or CJ, one of the two. Pidgeotto and Electrike? No way, you had like another two? Let's go. Amazing. Oh, you made that meme, Dex. Okay, that was you, Polly. CJ had one there, and so did Poker. Wait, are we gonna be eating? Wait, is Spearow that common? Wherever Magmar is? What percentage is Magmar? Maybe I avoid putting that on the vote. Do Phase 7. Let's go, Dead. Phases are growing. Cacnea, Cacturn, Slacking, Sharpedo, Linoon, Cascan, Shelgon, and some others. Weird, Linoon hasn't been found. No one found a Linoon when they were hunting for Absol? It's gonna be made a spreadsheet. Leftover ones in the event announcements. Okay, I'll peep it. That's what you're saying, yeah. Very low percent, but look on the bright side. Spearow and Fearow. Common phases. I hate you, Damo. No. Mount Ember grass for Magmar. What's the counterpart for Fire Red in that area? Also, Cacnea and Cacturn not being found is kind of crazy. Sounds like the Baltoy line's been found. I did see some clay dolls, I think. From the Spear... Not Spear Pillar, sorry. The Sky Pillar. Doing Shelgon though, Willie's been crying about how hard it's gonna be, so you're gonna hunt it to prove it's easy. Kaz, good luck to you. You might be stinky, but you are fabulous. A shining kind of stink. Ooh, Tolly doing some rolls. Baneri and Conkeldurr. And Latios. Dude, you almost rolled a shiny. 4,000, or you rolled 5,010. 14 off. Ponytail Rapidash have lovely blue flames. They're so pretty. Electabuzz and Power Plant. Okay, that's the counterpart. So we go for Electabuzz or Magmar. The Mount Ember Magmar. Just don't want to deal with Spearow. You're thriving and appreciating Stumpus. Damn it, tree. Also, like Galarian. Just went ham for. Or on you for the shiny Ditto Ralts incident. Yep. Yep, I remember that. I was upset. Propel Trick to only encounter Electabuzz and Power Plant. Yeah, we might just do that. Get at least close to it. Yo, Tomo, what's up? How you doing, Tom? This was a ice surprise. To wake up to. It is freaking cold here. Like frigid. Not gonna lie, Hogwarts of Silver Safari is probably the most fun to hunt anyway. Quick encounters. Chance of failure. You get all the Shiny Hunter sympathy for each fail. And then when you get the capture, it's freaking hype. I've only hunted and found a shiny once in Hogwarts of Silver Safari. Oh, you're right. That's 914 off. Thank you, Tolly. Was Gus not update to show yours? Oh. Hold on. I think everything on Shiny Deck's timed out for me. Well, let's see if Moore's closest. Oh, Chespin finally. Double Chespins, dude. Oh my god. Not one, but two. Not shiny. Supposed to have 60 mile per hour winds tomorrow, and you work. Oh goodness, be safe, man. And it's gonna be cold. That wind chill. Well, I guess they call it the Windy City, right? Alright, Moore is now the closest. First time making banana bread and it turned out super good. How much have you guys already eaten? Yeah, that's what happened to the Onyx. Yep. Too much, like a third? Oh my god. It's like me with Emmy's cookies. I ate like all of those. So quick. Is that nickname originally for the politics? Yeah, I think so. The Windy City. I think so. Actually. I literally cannot believe how quick these are. We're now under 2,000. I've started slowing down. You all freezing while you have your window open because the heater makes you hot. Dude, it's literally like... Let me see what it is right now. All sorted. What's up, Sage? No, I'm including wind chill here right now. 14 right now. We're so windy right now. If I open that, I would freeze in like 2 minutes. You're gonna try to get a Chespin? Good luck. Yeah, this is pretty rough. But not as bad as Fennekin. Just a little bit better than Fennekin. Or about the same. When you do the math. Felt that. Homemade baked goods, they hit different. They do. Plus, you know, if someone made them, I think there's a little more guilt associated if you don't finish it. At least for me. Because it's that good and someone poured their heart and soul. Or just time into it. You're at 40 with the dense fog. It's such a vibe. Oh. Dense fog too. We love multiple boxes of shinies in this game. Charm. And like 200 plus, 300 plus, 400 plus hours AFK hunting. So that would be like turboing and rubber banding. And then other forms of duplicating or increasing spawn rates in certain areas. And luck. But there's a lot of ways to manipulate things in this one. I'm up to, I think, 25 shinies. Almost a box. But I have 135 hours, so not that many hours. You have 63, Polly. Yeah. You're on box 5 for shinies, gonna. 45 of them are just from Froakie. 11 of mine are from the Froakie. I have a bad feeling about the Diggersby here. A pretty bad feeling. Statistically, we should go to phase 10 to get a Chespin shiny. And then if we go double odds, we're talking phase 20. Hunting for rare alpha spawns. Yeah, it leaves lots of room for phases. Yep. You try your luck at zone 20 dead. That'll probably be pretty fun. A nice break from the Froakie you've been doing. 100 years from Froakie. Ooh, Mort's going for a shiny roll. Let's see what it gives you. Unless it just doesn't like you today. What the heck? I'm gonna get more shiny Diggersby than you did. You got 6 of them. It would be nice to get less, Polly. Alright, we're 1,000 away from odds. You're praying so hard for something in this game. You got 11 Diggersby. Get authority, that won't happen to you. I don't know, Miz. I don't know. Oh, you didn't know what the Texas pudding is. Let me show you. I didn't see that message. So the one my aunt usually makes is kind of like this. It's like a mud pie. The one she goes with. It looks kind of like this on the cross section. Or more similarly to... Where's the other one? There's another one I saw. Now I can't see it anymore. That one's like breaded. Similar. This one here in the bottom. Kind of looks similar to the one she's made. Oh, right here. There we go. Yeah, except with more nuts on the top. She likes to put more nuts. It's so good. Oh, if you haven't made it, you should look up a recipe. So it's called Mom's Texas Delight. It's freaking delicious. But you can also look up like Texas Mud Pie. I think it's another one. That might be more similar to what I'm used to. Yeah, kind of like this too. Yep, with a darker kind of chocolatey fudge cream thing they'll use. Yeah, maybe I'm used to the mud pies. These look more reminiscent of what I'm used to. Oh, we got a Dex review from Kuna. All right, give me a second. Kuna. Just want to see the sheer amount of dupes. Okay. From Z-A, I'm assuming. Dude, you have 272 shinies in this game? What? What in the world? Yeah, look at all the dupes. There's like 2 of everything. Oh my Kangas. Carps. Oh my god, the Ampros, Flappies, Delibirds. 3 Houndooms. Look at the amount of Larons. 4 Larons. And 1's evolved. 3 Sharpedos. Swablues and Altaria. Couple Numels. Snorunt Army. 6 Snoruns. A Glalie, couple Shalfa Salamances. No, 1 Shalfa. You have the whole line. The Beldum line, you have 5 in total. Oh my god, Snovers. 6 in total. Bunch of monkeys. Holy Drillbers. What? 10 Drillbers, 2 Excadrills? Just keeps going. 4 Froakies, 5 in total. $15 Fletchlings. 2 Talonflames of Fletchender. Oh my god, the Lilios. This is insane. All the Skidoos. All the sharks are alphas. They're all the Shalfa ones. 4 Hunages and a Dewblade and an Aegislash.
Hello there.
6 Swirlixes. Oh my Noiverns. And Phalanx. Oh my. What? 14 Phalanx? And a Shalfa one? Yeah, that's an insane amount of shinies. And you only have 151 unique shinies. But you have 272 shinies in just this game. This gamer games. Oh, I didn't even see the names. I didn't freaking see them. That's all good. I can't believe how many you have. Yeah, if you don't do the 6 alpha exploit, you basically just reset the way we're doing it and walk around in the circle on the outside. And you occasionally check the center if you want for alphas. If you're only hunting alphas, reset like this and then run to the center. Reset, run to the center. Spare shinies for charity. Maybe Kuna's willing to part with some, actually. Oh, there's an ad starting in like 30 seconds. Everyone be prepared. We're still gonna be here though. We got more grind. Yeah, the Texas mud pie or mud cake / Texas pudding, all those are all really good. Texas pudding sometimes will do the like wafers, and they'll do like kind of like a banana wafer pudding. But I don't know. Where I'm from, we're on the border with like western Texas there, in southeastern New Mexico. It was different. Next to the food segment, you might have to give that a try. Yeah, for Christmas, it would be perfect. I think we'll do the same. Most likely. We'll be making it. If not, I'll ask my aunt. We can just make it together when I'm there. We always like baking and doing things together. I don't know how that happened, but that's what's happened. One year, they had me dress up as Santa and do all the baking and all the cookies eating, for all the kids. Because I had the big beard. The massive beard. Do Ampharos or Shalfas too? All of them. 3 of them or 4 of them? The Leos are 2, but maybe one out of 3. So out of 4 Hone Edge and 2 Doublades. So you have like a total of 6 Hone Edge, 3 Doublades. Oh no, you have a total of like 8 Hone Edge. So are you just looking for alphas then, Kuna? Oop, ads are running. Check it 300 on this one. Can't believe Carlos helped compose the arrangements for this game. Hey, what's up, Monty? Doing pretty good today. How are you? Everyone, welcome back from the ads. And go with your Frokester you get back to. Dead Expert. Ooh, more rolling in a Alolan Golem. It let you roll this time. I want to see you get a shiny. 23 hours till we get Mega Chestnut. Dude, if I get it before then. I'm trying out Brave Browser other than Opera. What made you switch from Opera? What was the call? Yo, Witherchew, thank you for the YouTube sub, and welcome to the Tundra. Oh, YouTube ad block in Brave Browser. That tracks. Ooh, Opera JC went to the in orchestra. Ooh, for the Avatar Last Airbender 20th anniversary last weekend. No way, how was that? It was really awesome, big recommend. Oh my gosh, if they come through here, I'll have to go. I doubt they'll come through Nebraska of all places. But if they do, I will definitely try to get a ticket. That would be cool. So the last Airbender fighting game coming out. When does that come out? I haven't really heard much of that. Double tapping refresh completed disable zones on YouTube for the current video you're watching. Didn't work the first time, refresh the vid and then try it. Oh, for Opera. Yo, phase 102, another Bellsprout. God, your phase numbers. They had a guy who was in the original soundtrack recording. He played 13 instruments during the evening. Oh my gosh. What a freaking talented soul. 13. Were they widely different from each other? Were they like percussion instruments? Mostly? Yo, Shiny Abra. Let's go, Kuna. Bedtime now? Dude, you have a good rest. Thank you for chilling with us for a while today, too. Always good having you. And GG's on the grind. I still can't believe how many shinies you have. Mostly brass and woodwind. Dang. Okay, so pretty versatile then. Because here's the thing, like, at least in my bands growing up, for anything percussion, it's still insane talent to be able to bounce around from one percussion instrument to another. But that was like the expectation from our percussionists, was to be able to play a little bit of the piano, swap over and do, you know, the bass drum, or work on the, you know, the xylophone, anything like that. They'd bounce around a lot, the marimba. But then people going between like wind instruments usually would be like just in woodwinds if people did any kind of flexing in other roles. Same with brass, and even then it was usually like low brass and then, you know, I guess you could say alto brass, but you know, really just like French horn, trumpet. 287 and no Fennekin for you so far. Chill, you're running Charm, right? You were lead alto sax in your school and you won awards for jazz throughout Utah. Nice, Moroni. Yeah, I was all-state and all-city French horn player. And then I played kind of like you could say professionally, like to survive, like for a brief period in college. It was like my job. I played in the pits, traveling around. So yeah, I played a lot of French horn and then trumpet for jazz. But jazz, it wasn't at like a professional level. Like I feel I took like French horn at least. How come you never play us music? So the French horns that I always had, the box that I liked, were rentals because they're around. The one I wanted was around $6,000, and I didn't really exactly. My parents and we didn't really have that kind of money, so I always rented one. You know, like $20 a month, kind of thing. Now I could have just bought one when I was really young, if I would have known how long I'd have been playing. So I don't actually own a horn. I have not been able to play for 4 years now, which is really sad. Makes you miss playing the harp. Oh, you played the harp? That's so cool. You love French horn? Yeah, even more the mellophone. Yeah, I played mellow for marching. That's cool. Nice, so you played some alto. I would sit right next to you guys. I was lumped in with low brass at my second high school I went to because I was the only French horn player. I had a massive downgrade in band funding, awareness, and just like music inclination when I moved from New Mexico to Arizona. When it came to like the general like populace of the schools, kind of like went from being really awesome to be in band as well to being like super geeky. Not that there was anything wrong with that, but it kind of discouraged, I think, people from getting involved in band and music. Actually, it really frustrated me. I went to a really big high school though in New Mexico. We had like around 490 students in my marching band. and I was one of 14 French horn players. Then I moved to Arizona, and our band was probably 50 in size. Maybe close to like 70 if you include the pit and everything. But yeah, I was the only French horn player there. No, you don't only hunt Shalfa's living decks. Okay, then Shalfa mega decks. Okay. And then you'll see where you're from there. Where you're at. Sammy never gets a toot on his own horn. I know, dude. But it's low brass. Like the band version of lowbrow humor. Lowbrow. If I was also confident in front of the community, I'd play. But when I played music in high school, too, Tree, everyone was kind of strangers. The crowd, you can kind of just look at. You know how they say imagine them naked? Or yourself naked? Probably other people, not yourself. And you just like ignore everyone. Very easy to do when I'm speaking to strangers, or when I'm talking to and playing music in front of like random people I don't even know. Parents of kids I don't really know. But the stream is, I wouldn't want to imagine any of you naked. It would, you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to. I would be so nervous to do anything on stream. Plus, it's just me. In a band, it's like the whole sound. Even though I had solos, it was the whole sound of the band that people are listening to. Not how does Sam sound. It's how well do they all play together. You know, what's the balance? Thanks. Tree's like, oh. Well, I can't say the other, right? I mean, what you want me to say? You get that? You always feel more confident singing with the choir? Feel better about the end product? Me too. Well, not choir, but you know, with band. It's kind of like karaoke. If I'm going onto a karaoke stage, the only time I've been on a karaoke stage with zero anxiety, zero panic, is when I had a group of like 5 other people on the mic as well. But if I have to go up and it's like a 1v1 or it's just me, I'll probably throw up. That's just not going to happen. Same with like dancing. If it was like a prom or homecoming, I'm cool because there's like thousands of people dancing. No one's going to be looking at me. No one's going to give a crap. But if it's a wedding or it's like in a professional setting or someone's like, hey, do this dance. It's like, I'm done. I'm cooked. Do hard pass on dancing. See, the thing is, I don't like dislike it, to be honest. Dancing and singing, I complain about a lot, but I actually do like those things. It's just in huge groups or when I'm alone. Prom dancing is not fine. Competition dancing with scored criteria. On stage, totally fine. Really? Oh god, if someone's like critiquing my movements. Ooh. Alpha Print pull up in Arceus. Let's go, Sage. Also, GG's dead on another shiny. Bellsprout. No, I just want to judge tree dancing on stage. You always hated recitals. You didn't mind your theory exams for music. Doing actual thing in front of a person. Yeah, right. Solo and ensemble wasn't bad for me because my confidence was a little bit through the ceiling at that time from middle school going to high school. And, you know, I hate to say it, but like, it's hard to not have even a little bit of an ego at that time when I was young and everyone was praising everything I did with music. And my band director was freaking out, calling me and my brother like savants. I got a scholarship in middle school for my university to play French horn because I was in our state bands and our all-city bands first chair. And there was like, I had a bunch of people just puffing me up. So I went into solo and ensemble and crushed it as well. I had zero fear sitting in front of one judge, or actually multiple judges, but playing different pieces. I didn't care. But then suddenly I started getting that kind of stage frightiness feeling. If it was You know, if once I got braces, because I was much worse. I did wear an entire strip of wax across my teeth every single day. Actually, on both top and bottom for years. I went through so much wax. It was so embarrassing trying to get it on and off just to be able to try to make a fraction of the sound I used to make.
Wow.
So I was really nervous getting into university playing horn once my braces were finally gone. Wow. 32.95 on Wither Chew. Nice. On a Scraggy. Wither Choo Choo. Wax on, wax off. Yeah, we used to make those jokes a lot. Sweaty grinding in the club. What are the criteria? What is the goal? Sweaty grinding in the club. I mean, with strangers, I think I have a big bubble, so I don't know. I haven't really been in that situation. Like, I've been to clubs, but I haven't really, not since like middle school with the grinding. To be honest. I think a lot of it comes down to like the fact that people in clubs, not everyone is going to the same spot and dancing. A lot of people are chilling at tables, and I get nervous. But if you're there exclusively for dancing and that's it, then I probably wouldn't have fear. I think with enough exposure, I could probably do anything. That sounds weird. Don't expose. But you know what I'm saying? If you know that what people are looking for, you're so fine, you'll happily work on it. If you know what perfect looks like. Really, Tree? That's cool. I wish I had that. I wish I felt that way. Transfer that to me, please. I just gotta use the Macarena. Dude, I won't even do that. Take it or leave it. Haven't been to town in a long time. Your CDB or CBD is kind of dead, and if you want it to be. You have fun dance parties at your desk. You can have it. Your toes are permanently mutated. Nails keep peeling off. Woo. Oh gosh. Really? Can you put them in some Bacta? Just let them like. Is there anything you can do about it? Yo, Alpha Glaceon Wild Zone 20, 50 out of 67. Static Alpha's complete. Demo, nice. Sorry, I meant to press that. Somewhat now. It's a healing chamber in the Star Wars. Like a liquid suspension. Call them back to tanks. Speed healing. Used to bathe them in nuts to make the blisters close over, if that counts. Yeah, that counts. There you go. Does that stuff not work though? There's nothing that kind of fixes that for you. Try and hunt Alpha Kakuna. Refuse to appear for you. Some of the phases include 3 Fennekin. 3 Fennekin shinies? Shiny Alpha Bagon, Swablu, and a Noibat? Whoa. 3 random Shalfas before guaranteed Alpha Kakuna shines. Somebody 6'9". Everybody at every dance event looks at you. That was a nice trial by fire. Now you honestly don't care what people around you think when you're out. Yeah, it's weird for me because it's like specific things trigger it for me. I don't know why. I think if I did it enough, I'd be fine. Hey, sounds good, Grizzly. Let's go. Let's see if we get some bling before 4K here. Pinky toenails sheds like a snake. Really? Whoa. You know, something I started doing, so I started taking more like vitamins consistently, like my multivitamins. I took biotin for a while. I'm sure you've tried a lot of this stuff. But I had this thing with my nails where I was like, something feels weird because if I stubbed my toe, my nails would split easy or sort of like fracture. You know what I mean? Yeah, these sort of waves on them. but ever since I stopped messing with them at all, just leaving them, keeping them in clean cut, when they do get longer, they feel way more strong now compared to, let's say, 2 years ago, year and a half ago. But I don't know. Not sure if that does anything. I'm sure it does some small things. 10 and 2 coffee today plus Baraka at lunchtime. What's Baraka? I also cut out coffee, but I'm waiting to get back to it. You guys just wait. When we're streaming early, I'll be caffeinated up the wazoo. Fizzy make feel nice. It does. It's true. That go swapped. Trying to look at zone 18 after zone 8. Come on. You know? No, I don't know what Fizzy's. Well, we have these things called. Well, I was thinking Fizzy is in. It could be a couple things. Like bubblers are Fizzy. But I was thinking like Fizzy, like alcoholic drinks. I don't know. I was just like going with it, you know? You put the Fizzy orange tablet in the water? Okay. What's it do? I meant after phase 8. $300 bench resets. No shiny Fennington. You're giving up. I don't blame you. Take a break. If you get to those like certain hunts that just like take it all out of you, one of my favorite things to do is just take breaks. So even if it got like a Chespin phase 1 today, if I didn't feel like Z-A, I'm just gonna change it up. Vitamins, maybe? Oh, that are in the Fizzy. It's in a tube. There's like 12 tablets. It sounds like Mentos. Creepy, good morning. Hello. The hunts are going really well. Well, we're phaseless right now. We're about to go over odds, but it is so fast. You put him in a cup? No, it's not for your breath. How many tablets do you have at a time? No diggers bees, dude. Fingers crossed. Hopefully we don't get one. If we do, we're killing it. Unless it's a Shalfa. Yeah, get your guesses in, creepy. We're checking at 4K. Only one a day. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's kind of like a vitamin and mineral thing, it sounds like. Nah, that's insane, dude. Can you imagine? I get the 10% Chespin. Jinx it for us, please swap. Keep telling me it's insane. No. You believe? No. Give up Fennekin 307 now. Yeah, again, I don't blame you. Chill on giving up on it. Taking a break at least. You can always come back to it. Just mark down how many bench resets. Alright. Oh, Chespin, dude. I saw the Chespin head. Still no sparkles. No fizzies. Sure you get a fizzy? Assume you were asleep by this point. Oh, you guys beat Red? Don't know what we're gonna do on Tuesdays now? You guys gotta continue. You said you'll do some other ones, right? You already beat Red? Gamers. And no, I was gone. I was definitely gone by then. I've been just laying down and listening to basically history videos. And here's the reason is I can't type. I'm trying to literally... So the whole thing with my neck, I'm taking my recommendations and what do you call it? Like this like next couple months of recovery so seriously. Since I now know what it is, I feel very confident on tackling it. So that means try not to give any tech neck is what they call it. So I'm trying not to do any of this. None of that looking down. So then basically after stream, I have to look up to see, or I move everyone here. But then I just want to like decompress my neck. So I just lay down. I went and got my protein bar and then was literally in my bed. Entirety of Kanto was done in one stream. How did you guys fly through it that quick? Your longest hunt is still your baby. Shiny Alpha Bandit. Been on it forever. Got 7 Pumpkaboo, 1 Gorygist. 5 Haunter, 4 Shuppet. One day she will shine for you. You believe. I believe too. You'll definitely get it. So how many phases is that in total? 17, you're on phase 18 right now? Yeah, I sure won't get a headache. That's another thing, is when I do that, it flexes and tenses up my lats, dude. Or my traps, I mean. Yep. Because you're absolutely right. I tried that for months. I'm on the road to recovery, though. I'll be back. Just gotta believe and be patient. 15 days until DLC. It's that soon? 2 weeks? Another Flappy Moroni? Do we check it under rods by 1? Just to see if we have anything? Yeah, phase 103. Going for Froakie. There's an Eevee that spawns at day and a Mawile Ghastly at night over here. And I'm spawning them in. Okay, which roof? I'm notorious for basically aimlessly running around. If I don't know, we'll try this roof here. Only thing you can think is laying on your side. No, it's not. Not for the neck. Sadly. The back is the best way to lay. Yeah, there's a Pidgey up here. That sucks. I don't like that. Pidgey here. No! Can't grab onto the ledges like an Arc Raiders. Give me my balls. We're getting back to some Shroomish. Let's go, Chris. Shiny phase 104. Another Bellsprout, dude. Okay, there's a ladder here. This might get us up there. There's a Weedle. Yeah, yo, what's up, Pokemon gang? What's up, Gio? Okay, Fletchling. Oh, come on, game. Skill issue, obviously, but still. Blame the game. Oh, you go to sleep. Yo, good night, brother. We'll catch you later, Ice. Ciao. Thanks for vibing. If you were doing the vibes. Yeah, I don't see any Eevee or anything. I'm checking though. We'll look around this whole area. You were, dude? Let's go. Oh, I hear something up here. Oh, Molga's over here. That might be close enough to spawn. It's close. Is that a, it's not a shiny, is it? No, I think. The 9 Divines. Eevee Mawile. Talking about, oh, the Fennekin hunt. Oh, okay. Can I really not get back up? I can get over here. Get this item. Alright, let's go back down. Looks like there might be some shinies that can spawn up there though, maybe. But that's just, there's been so much information I've seen about. They do spawn, they don't spawn. I've seen it spawn, I had one spawn. No, that's wrong info. I haven't found any data mine thing to read on height spawn distance. Other than people saying when they'll have their shinies first appear. The start of the game, walking. Otali said someone he saw just start the game, never even enter the area, and then shiny sparkled on the roof next to them. But again, some people were like, "Oh, it's too high, it's too short." You 100% phase on the 2 fletchlings that are right side on the roof. Oh, they bling and then fly away if you're not. Oh, if I'm slow. Okay, so the one's over here. Good to know. I don't mind failing them. They're just fletchlings, luckily. Using the bench by Fennekin, you keep getting shiny Weedle Kakuna. They're on the ground. Yeah, there's that too. There's just a lot. I haven't, what I've basically done is I just check even though people say it's not possible. Yeah, you say 10 meters, someone just said 20 meters on the other chat. My brain's like... Yeah, you watching too much testing by Johnstone. Oop, ads are running. Yeah, someone, so Wither Choo Choo saying 20. Oh yeah, there's an ad. I'll be right back as well. My neck is starting to bother me now, which is super annoying. Alright, Claire time. For a little bit. I haven't sat in a while. We had a good thing going. Why betray you now, Twitch? With the ads. Run right towards the Poke Center. Go too far. Oh, they shine. They will fly away. You're bad at explaining. You can walk over to the exact. Expect to see them in the Poke Center and roof. Okay, so if I go to... You said they fly away, though? If I get too close to them? Like I would hear it down here. Okay, we're over odds again. I've been over odds on a lot of phases. Opposite side of Pokemon Center roof then. We'll walk to the right but look up to the left. Oh, up here. If I sneak. Sneaky beaky. Okay, so I would hear him here. Yo, Matt Dog with a raid! What's up, Raiders? How are you guys? We are currently resetting for a Chespin. It's a 10% spawn here, so it's quite annoying. Ruh-roh, Raiders! Hey, what's up, Inky? How you doing, Inky? Thank you, Tali, for the shoutouts. Everyone go follow Matt Dog if you're not already. Click the heart at the top of your chat. It's free to follow. If it's hollow. Yeah, it is really difficult to use the Joy-Cons the same way I use the Pro Controller. Stream was good. You guys played some... Oh, Repo with friends. Suffered, but it was fun. You guys playing it basically vanilla. Yeah, 319 is under odds for Fennekin even with Charm. I'm technically under odds for a Chespin. We're at roughly around 422. We both costumes is funny, yeah. I've played quite a bit with mods. Yeah, we're doing good over here though, Matt Dog. Just been grinding away. No shinies today. We did put 4,239 in counting so far towards this hunt with no sauce. I got the Weedle on the tree with the Alpha Kakuna for the 5th time now. RIP. That's so annoying, dude. Just vanilla repo tonight. Mods are a lot of fun. Your favorite is the one that replaces the frog chef sound. Yeah, the crazy frog. Yeah, when I 1024 in this with the charm. It's been buffed. $4K today, you assume so? Yeah. All today. Or assume no. But yeah, all of these. It's a very, very, very fast encounter. We're seeing 3 holes every time I click. Anyone doing anything for Thanksgiving? We probably won't be on Thanksgiving, but we'll be on tomorrow. Technically, like later today. 3 holes, yeah. Yeah, there's 3. Looking for one particular sparkly one. One sparkly hole. Don't hate, appreciate. Hey, Pokemon Center. They did not take your payment for your plushies for over a week. Now you're overdrawn in your bank? Oh my gosh. That's so annoying, dude. Oh, you're going camping, is it? Yeah, if that's what you want to call it. My multi-socks. You're Canadian, so we already have... Oh yeah, you guys already had your Thanksgiving, that's right. Yep. I remember wishing the Canadians a happy Thanksgiving. I think it was last month, right? In October. Lots of grinding, more suffering. All for the jump of dopamine and relief, that's right. The commitment. Yes, October. I'm assuming you mean shiny Aeron that you got? Chill. Huge. Usual Thanksgiving thing, you're going to be going to family. Bringing... Oh, hold on here. Bringing a store-bought pie and alcohol. Sounds fun. Wither, what did you get? You got a shiny too? Oh, a Bagon is what you got. Anybody who might be new in here, my name is Sammy. Or Snowy. We do a lot of shiny hunting on this channel. Snowy's a chum, but he does a lot of RPGs. Oh, you got an Altaria, nice. Bunch of American friends talking about Thanksgiving, you're like, it already happened, yeah. Only at 63.88 on Zone 20 Alpha. Over odds right now, Polly. We'll check at 4.4k. Actually, we'll check right now. This is Mrs. Exact Guess. Come on. Nothing. We got a Chespin to spawn though. $321 bench reset for shiny Bagon. We're resetting that to 0. You always hate when a Pokemon with only a noticeable shiny spawns twice in a row in the center. Get you paranoid. Oh, that is shiny. And you just don't realize it. $322 for it. It's pretty good though. Glaceon constantly gets you with that. Yeah, in the zone 20 area. Every time you see Alpha Garchomp, you're like, oh, that thing could be shiny. You want a Phalanx too? I think Froakie, could you just TP to zone 16? You could. But we normally do the zone 5. Because then you can get the Ampharos, Shalfa. There's Venipedes, Bellsprout, Electrike in this corner over here. And maybe the Venipedes occasionally. Then you can also get the Metachams, Flaffies. Yeah, JT, we're going for Chespin today. We're already over odds for it. I'm some microwave burritos right now. Nice. I like putting those in the air fryer. I think the NC Shiny should have changed the crystals to blue. Oh, to be like Carbigs. That would have made sense if they kind of line it all up. Make it consistent. I like consistent shinies. And 5 have the chance to spawn 10 other things versus 16 at 20% chance for Froakie. Oh, the 1 out of 5 of the spawns. Because you get the 4 Phalanx. Yeah, if you're looking for Phalanx, you could also just do the zone 16. for a bit. That's what I did for Phalanx. I got it really quick. Is it just yours carbing always looks shiny at night? Yeah, actually I was gonna say that the other day when I saw one at night. I think it was in with someone's Discord post. I was gonna say, is the carbing shiny as well? If you use them 16, make sure to explore around a bit. Spawn in the Swirlix. Oh, and in Binacle clusters nearby. Get those shiny too. Only reroll if you spawn. Oh, spawn in first before you start flying. Yeah, they won't roll. That's kind of like in Lysander Labs. Yeah, I've been checking, like, I checked at 4,400. Check every once in a while. Still haven't had anything today. After the 4,500. Yeah, it's crazy. We'll see. I mean, we have a good chance going like triple odds. We could get our first 12,000 plus phase for this game. We'll see. I don't think the Pyroarch can spawn from here, right? We got our first shiny Diggersby in less than 800. You need all the Diggersby to check amount. I'll let you got them at. To keep track of all of them. Oops. Did not mean to double add that. Mad Dog, what were you streaming today, by the way? Did you say what you were? Let's see. Looks like you were playing... Oh yeah, you said Repo with friends. Yeah. How many homies were you playing with? How big were your lobbies? Passive shinies from Zone 20 been Alpha Diggersbees. The biggest one you had tonight was 5. Isn't the max 4 people? Or am I tripping? Hmm. 6 is max, okay. Check 6,000, check 6,200, 10,100, 11,000, 15,400 for your 6 Diggersby. Checking 100 at a time. For these games, you're going to want OBS and a capture card. So I run Elgato capture cards for my switches. There's an HD60 Pro or S will be fine. But if you ever plan on making 4K videos, you'll want to get something like a 4K version. Hook it up to your PC and import all the sources in OBS. But there's a lot of YouTube videos you can watch with great detail on it all. Getting kind of set up. Alright, JT, you're guessing 4,600. Alright, we'll check. We'll check at your number. you say the hardest alpha shinies to hunt in the game? The fossils. The fossils for sure, because they're 1% alpha. Rather than like 5 when you get all your zones completed. So you'll be looking at... also, charm doesn't affect them, I don't think, so you're going to be looking at like a 1 and... maybe 1.4 million chance. Or is it going to be 496,000? Or 4,000 and... No, not 409,600 chance. Which is pretty crazy. Do we get another shiny chill? Other than the fossils? I don't know. None of the fixed spawns. Those are a lot easier to get. Have to be something that's not fixed. Probably the Pokemon that are like not a guaranteed spawn each time you see them. So like this Chespin, for example, is not even guaranteed. It's 1/10 of the time. So 10% to get one, and then on top of that, you're looking at a 5% for the actual alpha. Gibble will be really annoying. And then the single resets, so Froakie, Fennekin, we're getting a single spawn at a time, no matter what you do. And you can get up to 2 spawns of each of the starters in Zone 20. In a big radius. So I think they're going to be a little more common. Just a little bit. Oh, I didn't check at 4.6k. Now Jam's closer. Whoops. Still nothing. Yo, what's going on? Nightshade. Hunting's going good. We're coming up on 4.7k right now. Changing move up to the edge of the zone. Leave the method for Froakie. You know, he spawned as alpha 4 times in a row. Heart spiked thinking he might have gotten the alpha shiny. Guaranteeing Gibble and Chespin using the glitch to get more spawns, can you? So I guess if you're not glitching, it'll make them really rare. And then if you are glitching, probably, I guess, a lot more common then. I think Skarmory's got to be one of the rare ones too. The Shalfa I got. Because you only get 1 in the game, right? And it's just a 5%. So... yeah, guaranteed spawn for Skarmory at least, yeah. That's one of the major benefits. But people are saying you can like manipulate the spawns for the others, but you can't manipulate the spawn for Skarmory. So I was thinking in that case, some of the single Drampa would be another huge, massively rare one in that case. Yeah, really anything that's a single. So I guess maybe the Shalfa Pichu in the Area Zone 1 too. You got another bag on? Let's go, dude. Nice. But yeah, I would say that the starters are probably more rare Shalfas. Most of them. With the exception of Froakie being probably the same then. The exact same as Skarmory. Fennekin too, I guess. Because it's guaranteed to spawn. Yo, good night, Dead. We'll see ya. Yeah, we're gonna get some waves. Thank you, Tree. You're getting that Frokester tomorrow, I believe. Oh, you got Shiny Lopunny. Nice. Hey, what's up, Will? Anyone want to help get the trade evos for research points? Yeah, you can get 10 at a time, Will. It'll store the last 10. And then if you go and exceed that at 11, the queue remains at 10 by removing your oldest shiny. At least that's what we've heard and what we saw from some data mines, I think. From Anubis. Running around the city like an idiot looking for these last 3 screws. Oh, you're still looking for them? I don't know if I finished looking for all those screws yet. Sounds threatening. I feel like 10 is ominous. Yeah, they're just lurking about, right? Alright, next check will be 5k. We got all the screws. It was not worth it, really. I guess I could quickly check. See if I'm like how many I'm missing. I gotta be missing some. I guess I should have probably at least finished this one. Okay, looks like I'm missing 6 screws in the game. But that one I don't really care about the Terra Shard things. More screws than what's needed to buy everything. Oh, is there really? Oh. So I'm missing more than that then for sure. 23 extra after maxing dolls? Okay, so I'm missing 29 then. Like an extra reward for getting them all. Buy everything you need to hunt for the remaining 21. Oh, so if you room at the hotel? Cool. Hey, the extra reward's not worth it, yeah. Alright, I'm glad I'll be passing then on that. 400. You're checking around. Good luck, come on. You're guessing that Chill's gonna get the Fennekin at 420. I'm gonna guess 1,000. You're trying so hard to look stuff up. Yeah, you're getting close. Depends on your intentions and goals with the game. How much you want to complete. The rewards a plushie that could get rid of aggro. Oh yeah, I get that quickly too. There's your hotel room that you're never going back to unless DLC has you to. You don't spawn anything on the roof from there. There's like 2 fletchlings on the right side, I've been told. But I'll check it at 5k. That one I'll check like every 1,000. We would cut everything in zone 18 as shiny except Fennekin. Been grinding hard. That's a 1.5 feet. Sky Arrow Bridge. The fletchling, Pidgey, and Flabébé haunt you. Not feet. Not the chest hair tree. You remember that? Oh, Tree, how's the how are the pets right now? Or how's the baby? Remember in the post game? Give you false sense of choice with the 3 options, your wishes. One option was people and Pokemon live in peace. You're really hoping that meant you could turn off aggro in the game. But no, you got baited. I remember you standing Chester. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not twist the story. You were talking about the fluff. Just want to fast travel hunt zone 20 in peace. Low drama pet wise at the moment. Good. Have a Totodile chase you down the whole wild zone. What if it was a shiny Toto? You're talking about moderate everyday chest hair. Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah. Moderate. See, the thing is, everyday chest hair is still an intentional chest hair if it's moderate. So that's where all this stems from. But if we're talking the, you know, like a trim, a moderate trim, I think you're just into that. You know what I'm saying? You have to go and make it luscious. The luscious hair, the luscious saplings. The game froze for the 5th time? No way. Sugi with a shiny roll. Come on. Speculation, there's one of those space-time rifts at the top of Prism Tower. Cost from the events of the main story. Why are the bots not letting you, Suki? Is it too soon? Alright, 5,000. Ready for a shiny? Chespin? No. Flana didn't leak the evidence to cover up for Big Sammy. You'd have evidence. This is some misinfo going on right here. Some propaganda plotting. I'm gonna go check up here just in case. I technically need 1 more fletchling. Oh, Pidgeys. There's a Molga. I actually don't see any fletchlings over here. Oh, Lego ad. Nice. Oh, they flew away. Really? They fly away that quickly? Dang, I gotta wait for him to respawn. We should find an auto counter. I know Living Maniac. If you search that one, Living Maniac's auto counter, you can find that and set that up. It's a bit of work. I've spent many weeks now, actually like months, feels like, but definitely weeks of fully integrating all of our hunting methods into the auto counter finally. Turbo controller won't work. Bench resetting. None of the buttons work when you set turbo. As far as I know, you just have to hold down. You have to get like a rubber band to hold it down. And if you have it turboing the 1 button, you'll be fine. The A button. Not that I'm encouraging it. I don't know. You guys hunt how you want to, of course. They try to trick your dog into brushing his teeth today, actually. He wasn't having it though. It said natural peanut flavor. You just ruined his chew toy. Oh no. Was his favorite chew toy too. So yeah, if you walk over to the Pokemon Center and look to the left side in the middle of the roof thing, you should see him. Oh. Oh, okay. But if you run past or something, they go bye-bye. So I go over here and I could see him over there. Like this way. I got you. The Living Maniac one works very well. A little slower than the one Sam's using right now. It takes about 2.5 to 3 seconds. Oh, really? For it to count the trigger. There's a little delay. I need to locate where this one came from. I have no idea who made it, actually. Technically, yes. Why don't you see them now? Confused. They don't like rain, maybe? Well, if I made them flee, they haven't respawned yet. And I'm not giving them a chance to respawn. Because of my speed with the game pausing. So I have to wait. We could wait a minute, see if they respawn. But it could be the rain, too. If we stand over here... Can you even throw a ball at them if you sneak up? Are they just guaranteed fails? Yeah, you don't want to auto hunt anywhere. Anyway, excuse me. Oh, you're saying when you set it to turbo, no other buttons work for you? You can catch him, yeah? You managed to catch one? Alright, we'll just wait. Suki, what did you roll? Oh, it's still not letting you. Phased on one before, yeah? Filled your first ever shine in the game of fletchling on that roof that flew away for no reason. Well, we'll see if we can get one during this. I need one more, technically. I'm not stressing, though, because I figured I would get one anyway. At some point. First one you missed, you heard. Bling. Oh, you didn't know they existed? People told you, so yeah. Yo, choo choo. Good vibes, Miz. Thank you. Thanks for your time today, too. Oh, you head to bed. Good luck. And good night, gamers. Have a lovely rest of your night, Miz. And we'll be on tomorrow. Oh, look at the Gallade and the Gardevoir and like a dance. What's up, Nox? Morning, Sam. Just woke up an hour ago and 6 hours of sleep. Continuing your yellow rat hunt. You're already 7 hours down on. Massive luck to you today, Nox. And the yellow rats. It's actually the only fletchling you've found so far in over 300 hours. Pretty sure you missed a few shinies as a kid. Yeah, same here. I didn't know what they were too. Not until like Heart Gold to Silver, where I actually found out what they were. Thanksgiving Thursday, yeah, I'll probably be at the lake with my friends. Unsure what I'm going to be doing. Probably just be chilling, getting some sunlight. I hope it's a little warmer. Let me see. Temps expected for Thursday. 21 degrees. 21. It's going to be so cold. It's usually like 10 degrees cooler there too. They're camping out there. I don't know. I don't think they're going to make it through the night. They're going to leave. There's no way. What's the name of the antenna thing? Oh, like the satellite dish? The dish. Satellite dish, thanks. Yeah, I got you. We used to have one of those. Like that size. My dad was like super obsessed with tech, film, movies in general. That was like his main passion. And so we had like all the tech. Like I grew up watching laser discs, you know. When that was the fancy thing. Okay, there's the fletchlings. Okay. There they are. No, they already left? Dude, they do not F around. Oh no, they're still there. Don't move. They're up there, shelve so they don't flee. That's insane, dude. You need to be sneaky beaky. The pitter patter. Anything will get him. First ever shiny was a Wingull and X. That's a cool shiny. The green. Mine was a whoop whoop. Cricketoon. I'm not sure if this can roll alpha, to be honest. They're just like alpha locked. Rather anti-alpha locked. You leave it at 40 degrees, the dish. But yeah, we used to use that as target practice. Once we weren't using the dish anymore, or my dad wasn't. Lots of spawns outside zones are locked. We just got our turkey this past day. We used to have homemade noodles with mashed potatoes and gravy. Just bought a new mixer. Make it easier on making the noodles. That sounds awesome, Suki. I could go with some soup. Maybe I'll bring soup to the campsite. I think a huge pro. The Down Under's having New Year's in the summer. It's not pouring down. The weather's so fair. It's perfect for viewing fireworks in the city. Yeah, or stars out in the wops. That I'm a little bit jealous of. Of course, my copium is that we get our winter Christmas and winter New Year. You know when you're so used to something you can't even almost imagine it otherwise? I can't imagine a hot Christmas. Like in my mind I would be like, oh, I would hate that. Like I love going out in the snow, and like when I'll have those cherished memories of not being able to see above the snow line and following carrots that my uncles had put out. Some like chewed on carrots, pretending there was like a sleigh. They even made the trail for it. You know, and like just those types of moments with the like the Santa thing. As a kid, and then the New Year's, bundling up with a special someone while it's cold with the fireworks going off. Having your New Year's kiss in the brisk weather. I'm so used to that kind of thing, where it's like, if it was summer, it'd be so different. I just can't imagine it. I mean, it's still cool. I'm just so used to this. Did we just put carrots out for the reindeer? Really? Did they ever come? That special someone to you is your dog. Dude, that's amazing. Love that little dude. Oh, shoutouts to the pet owners. Your special someone's your right hand. Exclamation, single Pringle. Where are we at? Reminds you of first time you could tell you were getting old. You went to see a Christmas concert in high school you went to? Sung a song about sharing a phone screen with someone special in the cold weather? Peering over her shoulder. I saw it was my Instagram account. I instantly melted, like the snow around our feet. I sent her a Snapchat. She opened it without knowing that I was already looking. And she looked over to say something. And I caressed her cheek. Like, that's the way they're... It's so weird to think about that. with like the phones and stuff, dude. I am so bad with a phone. You're off to bed. Yo, good night, Sean. We'll see you later. Good night, Moroni, if you're also going to bed. And I told her, girl, stop looking at my phone. It's really weird. As we kissed. No, I'm not. I'm obviously like not hating because, you know, times change. Absolutely, things change. I just can't imagine. Yeah, the new Hallmark movies, what they'll be like. You know what I mean? You fell asleep mad early, woke up. Hope you'll be on for a little longer. We'll be on for a bit. I was planning on leaving, unfortunately, in like 15-ish minutes. I'm trying to aim for like 4-hour streams. But if my neck allows me, I'm feeling pretty good sitting now. We'll probably just stay on. If I'm able to. And no worries. No need to apologize, JT. We'll be back on the grind tomorrow. I'm going to try to stream like every day except Thanksgiving. Pretty much up until Christmas almost. So... yeah, I've been aiming for like 4-hour streams, Jam. Just to let my neck rest as much as I possibly can. But it's hard to tell if it's helping. It's really hard to tell. And I'm also trying to stream a little earlier. So like, I'd like to end stream around this time. Not be in the middle of stream. 2 4-hour streams per day. I mean, maybe. That could also work. What all of you hunted today? It's just been Chespin. We'll actually go look to see if anything sparkles. 5,307 dirt patches checked and no sparkles. Dashing through the snow and they're looking at their phone. That phone I did throw and left them all alone. Ha ha ha. That's amazing. Let's go, Pseudo. Pseudo's got the parodies. I actually do need a new phone at some point. Soon, which is kind of annoying. Probably in the next year. I hate upgrading phones. 5340. 5,340. That's how many we've seen, Posey. Jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. Parodies, nuts. Okay, alright. You've gone too far. The Batmobile lost the wheel and Joker ran away. Tree's like, okay, stop. Just had enough of us. Do you think your next shiny is gonna be? I think you're getting Bunnelby next. Oh no, you're over in No, you're getting another Bagon. Alright, Tully. May the best man win the first one. Only the first duel, the rest is for suckers. GG's. Oh my gosh, dude, is tonight the night? I just, wait. Hold on, I don't know if I want to duel anymore. GG. I guess. No, I'm kidding. GG. Rough. We hit 25k as a peak, that's pretty good. The rich get richer. See what you support, Tree. Dueler's remorse. I'm out of water. What am I gonna do? It's over. No, we haven't got anything yet. Dead. Took like 250k the other week. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm dying. The stream's making you understand banking COs. Yep. Yep. That's like Tolly. Look what Tolly could do. The damage. It's just the interest, basically, the stream interest every day that he's pulling for me. It's like a pay up, you know, moment. Sometimes he gives me some leniency. He makes me feel good sometimes. I get some wins. But I always owe him more. You're surprised no phases either? Yeah, I'm actually a little bit surprised. Been going over odds a lot, though, in this game. I mean, I can't complain. We got Selby the other night, 2 nights ago. Trying to go to sleep. Yeah, you wanted some shiny hunting. See if we get anything here. We'll check it. 5.5k. Most of your points are abandoned accounts claimed by the system. At this point, yeah, you've had a lot of money. Your account specifically has been used as sort of like a money laundering kind of scheme. Kind of like a Swiss exchange or something, you know what I mean? The New Zealand exchange. That's true though. They call you the Canary Islands. A Swiss exchange. You know, like those there's those like the banks that are run out of like, you know, neutral spaces outside of different governments' control or oversight, and then everyone will always have an account, including all the like massive like crime organizations too. So it's always points to like some of those Swiss banks. That's the stereotype, at least. It's all crypto and blood diamonds. We're a weird country. Creepy. Oh, are you Swiss? That's cool. I'm like 1/5 German Swiss. We were shepherds in the kind of like Solothurn, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, area. It's like a village. You're Mexican, Gio? Orale. You're the best, dude. Oh, I told you years ago, did I? Really? Whoosh. Right over my head. Nothing more delicious than a Swiss bank roll. Oh. Yeah, you knew Solitaire. Okay, cool. That's so cool. That's my only ties, though. Yeah, they moved. Look at all that money just sitting there waiting for you to withdraw. I can't stand it. How much does she have? 7 million. She's sitting on 7 million. And she doesn't even care. Trey, you know what you could do? You could just change sides. As in, you could just try to overtake Tolly. You have the... Yeah, you're poor. Okay. You're the second richest person here. Now I understand other problems, not just CEO issues. This is corruption. You're so broke. No one has the capital to have Tree overtake you. I love how Tully's like thought this through too. He's got his enemies close, is what I'm hearing. His spare change. I would give you points if I had any. And this is why I'm poor. Do the student loan debt though, true. I think he's number 3, sitting on 2.7 million. Well, I guess you're right. They don't really have much of a... Like, if everyone gave Tree their points, including Mickey, then she could duel you and really just destroy you for a long time. We want some part of their points. Yeah, that's true. Once you like hoard them for like over a year, I think it becomes really hard. You're like, I don't want to lose any of these. Before you get yelled at.
Actually.
Alright, should we check the fletchlings? Look at them. Look at those little non-shiny feathers. Mod your 3DS. Would you be able to use bank again? Yes. I've been told at least that it'll function the same. Honestly, yeah, pretty fun Tundra spinoff would be Real Housewives of the Tundra. It's a reality show, top 12 vying for number 1. That would be pretty funny. We had like seasons. So we had like a stream dedicated to it. We get everyone in a call. We do Union Circles and Scarlet Violet. We combine elements of the Traders and Survivor. Oh my god, we could do something like that with Pokopia as a group. You're just imagine this, picture it, Tree. You're scrolling Twitch, new Pokopia category, and the first thing you see is the desperate base wives of Pokopia in the Tundra. There's a split screen of just everyone's like POVs. And you could choose like which one in the multi you have muted and not muted. And you get the T. We have like different things set up where they have to like challenges. Confessionals honestly might pop off. So I'd be like, it would go to Talia, I'd be like, I'm actually not rich enough. I'm desperate though. And they'll go to Polly and he'd be like, my lord. And he like whisper at the camera. Once I get enough points, I'm taking him down. A knife in his back. A scyther. Be you, Tree, Mickey. Cell, Elephant, Win, Jaggy, Infinity Emmy, Mystic, and Lando. Oh, that would be interesting. that would be a very interesting show. I just haven't seen Jaggy in a while. It's been a long time. Everyone else is relatively active. Weenie Hut General. Yo, Weasel, thank you for the prime. Let's freaking go, my friend. How we doing? Everybody get some sub hypes for Weasel. And I need to get water during this ad if we're going to be on a little bit later. Which I think we'll try to be. Might as well stream for a little bit longer. Maybe another hour, if you guys are cool with that. But Weasel, welcome back to the snowpack. Many more ahead of us. Let's go. 17 freaking months. It's your last month with the Moonstone Flake. Next month you upgrade. There's literally no water. Water. You got nowhere to be right now? Okay, cool. Good. I didn't come here to make friends. I came to win. This is not Sammy Snow's best friend race. Exactly. Oh, that's what tree is. That's what you would say? You're like, I actually hate that guy. After all those years, I resent him in his very being. Really going 6K is wild, yeah? Oops. Especially with nothing? Do you think I'll hit 72.27 before phasing? God dang it, yeah, I don't know. There's nothing. We're dry. We have to make a TV. We're going for the Emmys. We probably shouldn't go. We should probably go for like... Not the Emmys. Just like the Academy Awards or something. I don't know. Because Emmy's already in. So can you imagine Emmy winning an Emmy? Emmy squared. Absolute cinema. Go for the Emmy Skitter app first. Oh, this is already gonna get spicy. Where's Emmy? Do we even see Emmy today? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Yeah, just the Academy Awards. Exactly. Yeah, that's it. Oh, hear me out. Ventilation shafts. They are, I think that's why it's so freaking cold. Is because we live in an old building. My bathroom is literally like 15 degrees colder right now. I've never experienced it that cold before. I've been living here for over 2 years. and we don't have bottom stairs neighbors anymore. That family with the squealing children, they're gone. Like they're alive, but they moved. So that's probably why it's so freaking cold. They're not there to heat us up anymore. We're all alone. Just me and Lando. Anyway, how you guys doing? I'm back. Emmy, the tribe has spoken. Taglines for Outlet TV are my wheelhouse. 100%. Who got a shiny Drampa? Dude. No way. No freaking way. You guys think's winning season, next season of Survivor? Season 49. Thank you for the luck, by the way. JT, you ready to take some? Pass it around. Weasel, if you want to chat with us, how you been doing? If you're chilling as well for a bit. Thank you so much for that Prime. Dodging them ads. Most recent Survivor Jason show you watched was Traders with Boss and Ron. Flippin' heck. Still stuck in Pearl Islands peak. Instead, you're watching us. What is this blasphemy? I like this song. Banger. I really know her. Sakata. Or Sakasa Tawada. Excuse me. Plus the Pez. You never followed Survivor? I feel like it's an American staple. No. There's a lot of... Sheesh. There's a lot of stuff that I'm like... Just... How do I say this? Pop culture inept with? I'm so unbelievably disconnected. I'm like a relic sometimes. Sheesh. I'm the dude who's been spending his free time watching a 1970s 36-hour documentary on World War II right now. It's British. Okay. And it's good. It's good. I would recommend it. And like if everyone got their dads and you combine them, kind of, maybe a grandparents. Ever watched American Ninja Warrior? Yes. Feel like we might be good at it. Yeah, actually, with like parkour and stuff, yeah. Yeah, we have like one of those gyms here, I think, too. Next year, maybe we'll hit it up. You know? The goal is to get Tyrant tonight, so tomorrow you can hunt Chespin. You're going to join us. Friday, we're going to begin a new crystal hunt. I can't wait. I'm like really looking forward to it. You watch the show Dogfights on the History Channel? Oh, I think I've seen bits of it. Is that about the pilots in World War II? Spin-off Survivor had YouTubers like Maria Takahashi. I don't know how to say that, I'm sorry. The only familiarity you have with Survivors when Siri from Survivor was on Big Brother. All across all history from World War I. All the way till modern, okay. I may have seen some of it then, the World War II era. Learning about like the Tuskegee Airmen and stuff. I actually don't know much about World War I. Like the pilots from World War I. Only like the basic important stuff. So I bet I would be into it. for sure. And also, I wanted to say, Trey, we did like Ninja Warrior growing up too. I did watch that every year. 100%. Your Bonsley as a fox? Those fake tears won't work on you. Yo, shiny worm. Phase 1 of the rat. Let's go, Nox. Nice. I hope I can get a shiny today. I gotta catch up with you guys. Yeah, I've watched Wipeout before too. You can keep going. I'm from Violet City. I'll leave you blue after you've been red to filth. What are those legends that like literally threw bombs out of their biplane? Oh, like literally throwing them out? In World War One. Sounds like me in Battlefield 1, bro. We're fighting in the blimps. Imagine if we still fought with blimps. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but this is like crazy to imagine. Like old days where it was like a more of a normal thing. A little bit more. So silly, but there's something about those competition shows. You kind of dig, it's stupid, but it's fun. That's the thing, if you can enjoy it. A lot of people like watching stuff to like have to pay attention. You know what I mean? Where like if you miss like 5 minutes of it, you're not gonna like lose everything. But I'm the type of person that's kind of, I watch the opposite, where like if you look away for like 10 seconds, you're like, wait, what's going on? Hashtag blimp fights 2025, hashtag fight the float. Alright, 6K, come on. Surely there's a shiny. 100%. Dude. Can you look over here? Look at them running around in there. Like one of them was shiny. Those were shot handheld rifles for the planes back then. That's insane. I just can't even imagine that. Like, how do you even train for that? You know what I mean? Like, how do you, like, literally, like, what targets? It's crazy to imagine. Almost 800. Let's go, Posey. Basically anytime now. Basically. And you just go in all three. Or shiny Diggersby's. I don't want to imagine that. Why would I want to imagine that, Polly? That's my nightmares. What do you think about increasing spawns in the zone? Something you do? No, I wouldn't mess with the spawn increases, creepy. But I know a lot of people have. We're going raw. All natural. How I feel Black 2 being 2k over odds. We're about to pass that number right now too. 2k over odds in the new odds. Just too lazy to set up the exploits. Really, Polly? Or not Tolly. So I was reading Polly's... Never mind. I'm just gonna make it worse. You assume that's the answer. Very nice. Yeah, it's definitely worth asking too, you know. A lot of people are doing the bonus stuff in here and around. These days, no, do not do that. You guys swap colors. It's so over. If Tolly doesn't like being like misnamed, he'll be cooked. If you just go red, you just got 2 Tollys. Oh no, suddenly it's really late. Why did anyone tell you? Well, because Tree, we're having fun. Talking about chest hair. really kept it going. We're not gonna be on too much longer. Anyway, the most I'd stream for today is like 5 hours. It's like 45 minutes. Yeah, unsurprising, yeah. So we know how to manipulate you. We just gaslight you into getting your watch time. Even though you're subbed. It's really just for our own personal like ego. It's not gonna work. No, don't go to sleep, Tree. It's not that late. What do you got going on this week, Tree? Just more work? I know you said you've been working like crazy. Yo, Black Cat, what's up, dude? What's going on?
Yo, Sammy.
How you doing, brother? Hold on, let me find this button. Yes. How's it going? And everybody, get a hype in the chat for Black Cat if you have the emotes. Welcome back to the Snowpack. Cheers to many more ahead of us, and thank you for allowing me to continue streaming, dude. Happy 5 freaking months. Next month, you upgrade to the Thunderstone Subflake. Still alive, good. That's hype. I'm also alive. What have you been occupied with recently, if you mind me asking? What a legend. No one ever has to sub here. I don't feel I deserve. Oh, really? 12:43 a.m. for you. It's your Pacific. You might let your grass hang out sometimes, but I can rock your world. That sounds super effective. Now I'm looking to see if Tully and Polly are changing their colors. It'll destroy me. Yeah, more work. Do you guys say yeah? Tree, is that actually a thing? Yup. You gotta do dishes before bed though, otherwise you'll be irrationally angry. You see dirty dishes in the morning? I'm similar. I'm like that too, actually. It's funny you say. I've already been like manhandling this when I need to just put it over here. Because then right when I end stream, put the raid message in, I'll say hi, and then when I go to get like a snack, food, anything, first thing I do is I take out my dish. Because if I see it, by the time I'm getting ready for bed, I get annoyed. Ask Tully what the noise you make is, something like that. Yeah. WC3 peasant. More work. Those with family, PokeMMO on your phone. Oh, you can't access your shunting setup with family at the moment. Dude, hopefully family's okay right now. Hope so. And thanks for popping in. Diddle and subbing too. Oh, enjoy your look, by the way. And I figured I would mention a little update on the controller mod when you have a second. Just one extra little finding I had. That I figured I would let you know. That could be isolated in my setup. So, always for the homies, dude. Thank you. Yeah, no, everything has to be clean, set away before bed. Otherwise, you'll be restless before bed. Actively irritated. It's there in the morning. That's my issue, is in the morning. I like getting up in the morning, and if it's early, I go make my cup of coffee. You know, I look outside, and I like to be able to just breathe. That's so stupid. But if I can't breathe, and instead I have to go grab a bunch of trash or wrappers, buy like a protein bar, or like put away some dishes, it's like I'll just be annoyed. And I have to do that. I like my mornings to be as simple as possible. Get a cosmic crisp apple, a banana, go take my shower with some nice music. Look at this breather over here. Yeah, dude, unbelievable. Hashtag cosmic crisp homies for life. Dude, you changed me. You literally saved me. I'm not even kidding. Like, I've saved so much money over the last few months, Rain. They're literally half the cost of my like normal Honey Crisps, and they taste really good. They taste a little different, a little less sweet, but they're like more crispy, and I don't know. They're bigger, so when they're larger and I refrigerate my apples, It means they retain their coldness longer. It's a battle of entropy. And so what happens is I get a more exquisite experience, you know? Every time. Just by how cold they are. It's so nice and refreshing, especially in the summer. Like put dishes away while the coffee percolator does the business. Yep. So the dishes for me, so this is what makes me like typical single dude at home kind of thing. His 20s is like, it's not that I'm not messy, but it's that the dish pit. So I hand wash everything. I use the same plate. I use the same fork. I've used the same fork, knife, and spoon for the last 5 years. The same exact one. So whenever I wash it, it just goes into my plate spot in the dish pit. And I use that same plate throughout the day. The same, but it's because you like your plate, fork, and spoon. See, I don't like mine. Mine are cheap. I like the plates because they remind me of my mom. Even though they were my stepdad's, but he gave them to me, but I was living with them. I like dish sets, by the way. It's another weird thing. I like dishes. I like the stuff for the kitchen. I'm one of those typical people where it's like, I'd want to pass them down to my, my kids, if I have kids. Because it's like, it reminds me all the time. It's like I'm with my mom or my gran. Or my abuela. Every single time. If I use one of their objects. I'm like, oh, she's right here. She's with me. Colored plates? So my mom was obsessed with Fiesta ware. But they always, here's the thing, I'm a culprit to colors impacting the flavor. Sounds weird. It can be something blue. It's gonna taste colder somehow. And a little bit more like artificial. If it's red, it'll always be, it's different for me. It's like, I have to match the food to the color. Like a white plate. Now, I actually use, the ones I'm using right now, they're like these wavy brown, kind of a light tan brown plates. The backside's a dark brown, and the top has got this like nice finish on it. They're really nice. I don't know the name. I should know, because it's all printed on the back. Stamped in on the ceramic. Sounds trendy. Yeah, it's really nice. So I have a whole set like that, and I even have a little syrup pour that matches it. And a little butter. What do they call them? Little butter trays. But it's like a set. And they're really nice. But if I was going to use like anyone's plates if I'm visiting somewhere, I could care less, right? I literally don't care. The only thing is those really cheap thin plates, I wouldn't recommend if you have guests over. Like the ones you can get for like a college dorm. Like I have a lot of those, I did. Just because they break and splinter and shatter really easily. I don't personally use those anymore, but I do have them. But if I have guests over, I would never. Oh my god, Tolly, no. Hi, I'm Paul. Oh, you're very particular about what fork you use. No, Paulie also changed. This is so bad. I'm gonna be so dramatic about this. My eyes are like they're burning looking at this. Thank you, Abba, for the shiny luck. You hate Kamala? You capitalized. I could just tell. That thing's shiny as dog shit. Posey, thank you for the luck too. You hate Squawkabilly, it's your mortal enemy. Thunder Squeaky. It is gonna throw me off, just so you guys know. If we get raided, or the stream start, it's gonna be really bad. Right now, I'm so highly attuned to it. Now, if you change them each stream, I'll be even more toast. Shallow, flat ceramic bowls are your go-to. You can eat almost anything out of them. Yes, those are really nice. My issue is my ceramic bowls are these big. They're like a breastplate. Like, you know what I mean? They're not really... It's really weird. That's what I can describe it. They're thick, and they don't have like the ability to scoop. It's more of like, it's like a holster for the food. So I need more of those shallow ones, Pseudo. It throwing you off at this point? Or is the point? Yeah. It already is. I'm more concerned about reading your guys' names. Anyway, Tree, if you like, you know, fancy, or not even fancy, just like some colored dishware, I'm so here for it. I have this, like, I have a bunch of stuff from my great-grandma, too, that I still use. I have my grandmother's crock pot. I love it. It has these little flowers put around the sides. Like, they're the little small ones, you know? Like kind of the 60s, 70s kind of flower. Maybe it's 50s. I don't know when that was a trend. That's that flower pattern you'd see on like couches. And on like wallpaper. Yeah, little labels like those. Yeah, they're really small. Hey, yo, chill. Thanks for the Twitch follow, by the way. And welcome to the Tundra. You want one of those couches so bad? Really? Are you in your granny arc? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I'm here for it. The brown ones with the pattern like in Boston? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I know exactly what you're referring to. My grandma had one of those couches too. And my mom's obsessed with roosters for all kitchenware. So I have like a bunch of rooster things now. She loves the roosters. So like for our paper towel holster, got like a little rooster on the front. When she gave that to me, I was like nearly crying. As dramatic as that sounds. I was like, Mom, why are you giving this to me? This is your favorite. Your mom had a zebra phase? That's pretty sick. Zebras? The grandma's house had a different flower accent almost every service. That's so relatable. Get roosted, bruh. Anyone here like lived with roosters before? I camped out at one of my friend's houses in SoCal. Sorry, my friend's aunt's house. I knew this guy, who knew this guy, who knew this guy, who this guy's aunt. We weren't like staying inside for some reason. I guess we just wanted to camp in the backyard. But it was like property, so you couldn't even see the house. We were that far. But we had to be next to the roosters. And oh my god, I hate roosters. I would literally... I would give thanks, that's for sure. This Thursday. I'm sorry. I cannot imagine owning them. They're so loud. And when they say they go off like early in the morning, they're so much worse than your alarm clock. Your friend's fiance's aesthetic is old Russian grandma that traveled the world and collected souvenirs everywhere. And their house looks so cool. There's so much stuff. Is it like a hoarder's house though, or is it actually like displayed? Yeah, lots of visual interest. Petrified. Also petrified are roosters, turkeys, emus, etc. You just don't like big birds. What do you think of eagles and vultures? You would actively end a friendship relationship if someone got a rooster. Me too. I would literally, if I went out in the living room and we had a rooster, I would be breaking the lease. Yeah, there's no way. Eagles okay, vultures borderline. The fiance's like a museum exhibit person. Oh, cool. It's really tasteful. That sounds fun. Sounds like a fun house. You have not? Are you missing out? No, Rain, you're not missing out on roosters. Inner Dark Ride, nothing. That's all my hunting for the night. Get back to it tomorrow after checking in. Oh, checking if you can get a Switch replacement. Dude, good luck getting the replacement, Posey. We'll be on tomorrow as well. Last stream before Thanksgiving. We'll be gone. Rooster? I hardly even know her. After Thanksgiving, you'll probably have a fair bit of lurking. 3 concerts in the first 10 days of December. Not enough class time to feel confident in the pieces without practicing at home. Wait, Polly. 3 concerts? Just this next month. I totally understand needing to lurk during that. Like, it's all good. I'll hopefully be streaming a little earlier. Yo, Rita, welcome on in. Love the name. And there's an ad. Why is it every time we get a first time chatter, an ad hits them in literally seconds? Oh, it's so annoying. I am year of the rooster though. Pokemon TCG Pocket. Oh, Posey's in an ad. December 3rd. December 6th, and an extra rehearsal on the 5th. And then the 10th. So you're very busy. You're booked. Tree, if you actually gotta go, I won't distract you anymore. We're just gonna get a shiny. Or not. Chill, we'll see you later. Thank you for popping by. And hanging out for so long. GG's on 421. 420. Oh, Suki, did I miss your message? Did you say something earlier in YouTube? Don't think you've noticed me that I wear glasses. Yeah, I usually don't wear them on stream. But I notice when I sit, it helps me like sit further back and not like lean forward. So I've been wearing them when I actually sit at my desk. Recently. But yeah, I usually don't wear them on stream. I don't like the way I look with glasses. Yeah, nah, you're gonna bench. Do the big day tomorrow. Good luck in the hunt. Good luck with your posture. Thank you, Tree. Really appreciate it. Good luck with your big day tomorrow. And the absolute grind. Let's hope you're not hit with any like crazy new things, both with work, personal life, but also like any new games while you're busy. Happy time zone to you, Tree. Everyone get some waves for. What Chinese zodiac year am I? I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm not. I don't want to be like. It's not supposed to sound snarky. I actually have no idea what that is. I have literally no clue. Is that like just the zodiac signs, or is that like a year thing? Oh, is that like the years of? Oh yeah, let me see. Your year of rat, year of rooster. Ox? Is that a thing? An ox? Ox is a thing? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm an ox. We got rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, goat, monkey, rooster, dog, and pig. You, your dad, and grandpa are all pigs. Let's see. Let's see what my brothers and sisters are. Sister, I think, is the rabbit. My brother is One is a goat. Another brother is the rooster. Another brother is... I don't know if this goes back far enough. For my oldest brother's birthday. Oh man. He's cooked, dude. No way. Okay, I'll just scroll back. See if it lets it calculate. He's a monkey. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess monkey's a thing. Wait, year of rats? Rats. Those make me crazy. Wait, crazy? I was crazy once. Diligence, persistence, and hard work. Ox is pretty nice. Well, that explains my mom. I don't know about me, though. I guess I persist. I kind of sell myself to the things that I do. You're a rat too, Rita. Also, hi, Rita. Sorry about the ads when you first came in. I'm from the US. I'm from the Upper Plains. Originally, I'm from the border with Mexico and Texas and New Mexico. But I moved around all my life, just all over the place. Kind of hopscotch around the US. Still moving around. Not sure where I'm going to be next. Oh, you're from Portugal. Hello. Nice. We got people from all over the world in here. I think like 50%-ish of the people in this community are actively from the US, then the rest is around the world. Very diverse community. Love your time when you were there in 2017. You got to visit. Like past the ox, that explains everything for me. For a while there was a theory that all the fire starters were based off of the Chinese zodiac. Yeah, I recall that actually. We were talking about that in the stream years ago. And now I just didn't know, I guess, what they were. Forgot. You're asking Sammy if walking in Zone 17 isn't close enough to spawn the rooftop Pokemon in Zone 17? Oh. So in 17, as far as I know, the only one that you can get to spawn are these over here, these two fletchlings. That's all I know of. The rest supposedly are too high. Kind of falls apart with Gen 9. Rooster means new beginnings, directness, attention, seeking vanity. They nailed you. Let me see my mom, because I think she would just explain her being a rooster. Imagine she's a rooster, now she's rabbit. Oh no, wait, her birthday. I put the wrong date, or not date, the wrong thing here. Wrong month. I don't know if that changes anything. No, she's a tiger. Okay. Quick-witted, resourceful, versatile, and kind. Apparently the year is not all that matters in the calculator I'm using. It needed, once I changed the month, because the difference was from July to January. Then it went from rabbit to tiger for her year. Gaslight between the buildings. How close are they? Where are they? Are they back here? At night? Based on the Chinese calendar year. Oh, left of the zone? Next to the ladder? Okay. Yeah, they only spawn at night. We've been hunting at nighttime too. Maybe they'll spawn or pop up. So you're saying they're kind of over here? Wait, did I share a shiny? Anyone else hear that? Hold on. Did I get shined? That's definitely a shiny. Okay, we got something. We just phased, man. What do we get? Is it up here? There's no way it's on the roof. Okay, no bell sprouts. Emolga looks fine. It must be a Diggersby. No, it's gonna be Diggersby unless it's Chespin down there. Come on, please be Chespin. Please, please. Oh, wait, what? Did we get... What? Okay, hold on, there's Diggersby. Did I hear two? Even though we heard it, well, hold on. I'm so confused now. Alright, we got phase 1. Just sparkled twice? Okay. Just doubles the noise sometimes. Alright. Well, I said I would fail them unless it's a shelf phone. So... So it's like basically right at 6807. We just checked. We actually got something today though. That's huge. I'm going to not mark these as a... How am I going to do this actually? Will it count as a fail to you guys if I kill them? It's intentional, so it's not really a fail, but I want to reset the number. So how do I mark that on Shiny Ducks? We just mark it as a failed phase. Ignore pretend it never happened. Count it as a fail even if you killed it on purpose. Trying to think, what did I do that with? There's been maybe a few. I guess since we're not going to catch it and I'm killing it, I guess we'll count it as a fail. Alright. 6807. Alright. Does it rotate spots it's in? Alright, buddy. Oh, I didn't mean to capture it. Okay, good. We gotta kill it. Now it's a real fail. Okay. Now we'll wait for it to respawn. Yeah, I don't really care about duplicates too much, especially in like some of the modern games for me. I don't have any drive to capture these. I've already got a Diggersby in this game and a Bunnelby, so we're just gonna lead it, and I'm only gonna be capturing the Chespin here, or I guess Fletchling, because I do need one for the living line. So 5 minutes for it to respawn. Okay, we'll just do this to reset. Darth Vader, no. Alright, so we'll wait for it to come back. In the meantime, I will fix up the shiny decks real fast. We'll click phase. I do agree, we'll put it as a fail. Anyway. 6807, 4 hours for it. And no nickname, don't know the gender. I think it was male. Failed purposefully to not catch duplicates. Okay, location zone 17. Nature unknown. Ability, nothing. Okay. This is going to be exclamation rip. PLZA. Diggersby. That's how I've been doing the fails. Trying to catch the shinies, not destroy them. Seems like a W, honestly. Okay, the ugly thing, yeah. Honestly, I like a Bunnelby. I do not like Diggersby, though. Okay, phase 1. And ready? I can also exclude these from shiny decks if I want, but I don't really mind. Alright, everybody get your guesses in for phase 2. If you guys want, before tomorrow's stream. We're going to be live still for a little bit here, but once it respawns, we might just raid. Be good to start fresh tomorrow. I'm going to guess we're going to get our first one this time around like 1200 and 4500. Just low odds. I'd like to have more fails because ZA, do you want to start doing the last fail? Ooh, overlay on the graphic. We could. Yeah, like a last fail. I'm not against doing that. Did I already make a like last fail or recent fail text file? Because if I haven't, I have to go make that, which wouldn't be a huge deal. On assets, here we go. 125 update. I've got last event, last DA, last hunt, recent texts, last safari, reset, radar. Yeah, nothing for last fail. So I could just remake it. Last zone, so resets can be for soft resets more. Ah, yeah, like recent zone. Posey, you have a great night as well. Oh, that spawned. Alright. We'll count that as the first 3. Nah, we'll just wait till tomorrow. Well, I technically did teleport, didn't I? And got the other 2, so this would be 3. And look, all I gotta do is this. The auto counter is still going. That is so nice. Cool. It should be exactly 3. Yeah, sorry if it's annoying to see people purposefully fail, but this just means the Chespin's gonna be that freaking hype for me. I cannot wait to get it. And it's cool to be on a different phase now, too. Maybe I've just done too much, like, Safari and failed other shinies too many times. I've done some more stuff on OBS, just thinking for accurate information. Yeah, a little less confusion. Well, I also wouldn't take many more assets, plus the OBS stuff is so optimized now, Tolly. Basically, we figured out that it was like 4%, I think, that this takes. Slideshow. So it's really not bad. On purpose, it's not a fail in your eyes. Yeah, which is totally fair. I just don't know how else to market on shiny decks, right? Because I didn't capture it, but I want to make sure people get to see my journey. I remember my dilemma now, Polly. Is that there isn't really a way, unless I just capture it, then maybe release it. And throwing for content, exactly. So I'll just leave it as a fail, because there's not really much else I can do with it. Otherwise, people won't get the full journey. Won't be able to reset our numbers. Which I guess we could just go power through and not reset the number. So. Or if it's also completely out of control, like uncatchable pooch. Yeah, see, for me, I also count those. Yeah, that's fair. We should ask what the percentage of the story you're at. Oh, you don't want to spoil for some of the other chatters. Since ZA is not really meeting expectations, but I guess maybe after you get a shiny charm. Might be a little more fun and such. Jin, you're totally good to ask. Most people are done. If anyone wants to not chat about the story, we're about to go raid anyway, but just mute the stream. We're gonna just send you guys in a raid to our buddy Metal Fear today. I think we'll go hit up. I think he's just starting stream. Oh, and he's been on for a little bit. Well, what the Tundra embraces you. You got the 10% in that F Okay, so you have. Thank you for the hydration. Let's go, Namirin. Yeah, before we go. By the way, Polly, I totally respect the way you count fails, by the way. I don't know how I want to put it on shiny decks. Maybe later on I'll change them all, because I have very few in that niche category. You know what I mean? There's just a few Pokemon. I could just swap it up. Like, purposefully killed, if I can mark that. Perfect song for the end of stream? Yeah, dude. Amazing timing. Thank you for your time today, Geo, Namirin, Polly, Tolly as well. Everyone copy the Tundra Embraces You with the Twitch raid and the Twitch, the Twitch raid and the purple heart if you're not subbed. And then the Tundra's Love, Tundra's raid if you are subbed. Tundra Embraces You. I'm thinking if you got the 10%, you caught it already, Jen? Before we go, I'll try to estimate where you're at. And are you planning on doing post-game, any post-game stuff? Hopefully tomorrow's better. Hopefully we get more shinies at least. And maybe a Chespin. That'd be really cool. Go raid Metal Fear. You haven't caught it yet? Its character named F appeared. Oh, and talked about Zygarde and its origin. Okay, so you probably have... You might be like 60 to 70% through the game. I don't know if anyone else would say that's the case. If you're including post-game, maybe you're at 50% because there's so much to do with the post-game thing. The grind is super annoying to me. But we got it done. Good night, Jesse. JT. Again, anyone on YouTube, Pseudo. Have a great night. Thanks for chiming in. You're further than expected. Yeah, you're a little bit further for sure. I think for the main story, you're probably around like the 70%. I actually like that song. If anyone's going through some rough times, just keep your chin up and try to make it to your next day. I've definitely been doing that. Trying to take my own medicine. Just kind of relaxing and, you know, treating each day as it's new. And know where the Tundra's here. As often as we possibly can be. Every day except for Thanksgiving right now is planned. So, thank you for everyone's time. I know the streams have been a little bit shorter. Nothing really over 5 hours, but thank you for the patience and supporting regardless. Anyone who subbed, gave subs, rated, thank you all. Take care, Levi, Namirin, Jin. We'll see you guys. Have a good one. Anyone on YouTube as well, Pseudo, you legend. Everybody who helped liked the stream today, we hit 20 likes. We did it. Let's go. Big loves. We'll see you guys later.